Guys, can you hear me now?
Guys,
There we
can
go.
you hear me now?
Sorry, guys. Fucking, I had it in the wrong port. They had the wrong output. All right, I'm here. I'm here. Sorry, guys. You're not missing anything. You're not missing anything. Sorry about that. Okay, so we got the 212 finals coming up. Right now, it's just Sean Ray and Phil Heath on the main stage for the finals. So hopefully the lighting is better for the finals here, and you're gonna get the best coverage here. Insights that you're not gonna get anywhere else from these other channels that try to do this. Okay, they've never been on stage. They don't really know what they're doing. So you want to talk to someone and have some feedback with someone that's been there, done that. I've worked with all these athletes. I've met all these people. I've traveled the world with a lot of these pro bodybuilders. So you're gonna get a lot of great action here tonight. This is crazy. This is the Super Bowl. I'm unfiltered, and I'm gonna call it like I see it. And I'm not gonna hold back. Okay, so yeah, it's gonna be exciting. We're gonna have fun, and it's gonna be an amazing show. So we had the 212 this morning, and thank you. We had thousands of people here in the live in the morning, and appreciate you guys. And I always set a goal. I always set a goal. Let me turn this on to get to 500 likes. So we're gonna smash that like button. Appreciate you guys. Donations are appreciated as well. ChatGPT has made its predictions for this show. I asked ChatGPT about you know I didn't say Keon. I just said competitor number two, and it has a slight distension in the stomach. In ChatGPT, I'll show you. I'll show you. Let me show you guys. So I'll show you exactly what I said to it. Before we start the show here. So I said, hey, I said, throw in the caveat that number two, which is Keon, because it doesn't know who the competitors' names are. It just knows that the in first, second, third, fourth in the lineup. And so Keon is number two. And I said, has a bit of stomach distension between the poses and transitions. Will that change the outcome? And then ChatGPT says, great catch. Midsection control is part of the IFBB scoring under presentation, and it can swing. It can be close, shows, whatever. And then it says, if number two, a bit of distension shows only in transitions, he lacks the abs in the front double and front lap, ab and thigh, and most musculars. My card doesn't change. Doesn't change. Number two, Keon still wins on structure, width, and overall fullness. If the belly pops during the front mandatories, front double bicep, most muscular, ab and thigh, or often enough, the V taper keeps collapsing, the tide can turn to number three, which is Sean Clarita. So it's saying, as long as Keon can control his waist and, control that in between the poses better, because I'm sure he's seen everything on social media. I'm sure he's seen my posts. I tagged him in it. He talks to me on the DMs. So I know he's seen it, and everyone else is talking about his waist. He's going to try and control the shit out of that waist in the finals. So we're going to see that here in a little bit. Just wait for them to come on here. There's lots of people on the stage, so they're not starting anything here. They never start on time. They're just messing around on stage right now. Let's go into Keon here. We got the 4K. I mean, like, you can see Keon, the unbelievable structure and shape. The waist does look tight here in the quarter turn, right? It looks fine. The waist is tight there in the side chest. I'm not seeing any issues there. It's just when he hits some of the front poses is where the issue happens. Now, sorry, I missed somebody made a donation and I didn't. Thanks, Toad. Lucas Garcia got overlooked for the top 2 spot, in my opinion. ChatGPT has Lucas Garcias in a solid third, and I agree with that. I have Lucas in a solid third. With that, I think Garcia just a little bit, doesn't have the size that the 212-pound Keon has, and doesn't have the density and graininess that Sean Clarita has. So I think third place is respectable against these 2 Olympia champions, right? You got to think, is Garcia beating an Olympia champion? I don't think so yet. So we'll take a look at Sean here. Yeah. Just gnarly ripped. Nihat, we'll take a look at Nihat in a second here. But yeah, Sean, now people were kind of making some note about his lats being, there might be injections into his lats or something, but we'll take a look. He really improved from last year. Guys, remember to smash that like button. Hit that like button. Trying to get to 500 likes. I appreciate everybody joining. You're going to get the best coverage here. I mean, Sean really improved. And a lot of you guys, now who do you guys have winning? Who do you guys have winning, Sean or Keon? Just put the name in the chat, Sean or Keon. Who do you have winning? Just want to pay attention to the stream here. Why is that such bad quality? Let me fix that. There we go. Now it's better quality. Just going to keep an eye on the stream for you guys so we don't miss anything. Keon. Sean Clarita all day long. Sean. A lot of Seans in here. A lot of Seans. Keon, Sean. I'm liking Sean. Wow. I mean, this is, I mean, he does look really, really good, but I just think that Keon has enough size, enough condition. He's not as conditioned, but he has enough size and crazy pretty shape to take out Clarita. I just, plus I think Keon is preordained here. He's all the hype and everybody's talking about him, and the judges are all probably fans of Keon and everything. So that's where a little bit of favoritism comes into play. Now, shit, I wanted to see that front double bicep. Let me go back to that front double bicep. I want to see if you guys notice anything, because this is going around online with the front double bicep. Wait till he hits it. Wait till he hits it. 1 second here. I'm gonna get that, Brian. Wow, Brian, wait. Brian Nasser, everyone. Brian Nasser is our chat moderator. He is the man. Okay, he has been with me since day one on Muscle Discord. Thank you for the massive donation, Brian. I really appreciate that. And man, it's good to have Brian here with us. It's gonna be a great show tonight. And Brian, who's your pick to win, Sean or Keon for 212? Oh, Keon tightens up, he'll take it. I didn't even see your comment, but I really like Sean. But who do you gonna just put your money on right now and say, I'm before finals here, who's gonna win, Sean or Keon? Brian. Who do you got, Brian? You gotta put a name. We can't. It's one or the other. Sean. There it is on the record. Brian Nasser says Sean Clarita is going to do a major upset and beat Keon Pearson, the prodigy. I mean, I'm not going to be disappointed if Sean wins. I'll be like, man, that's Team Mutant. He's part of the team. Let's part of my team. Remember to use promo code TSINK to receive 20% off all your mutant supplements. All right, guys. Or head on over to helixfoods.ca to get your cream of rice, best cream of rice in the business. Use promo code Muscle Discord. Get 10% off the best cream of rice in the game. Best flavors. Brian Nazar can vouch for the cream of rice. He's addicted to that. The blueberry muffin doesn't get any better than the blueberry muffin. Anyways, guys, just waiting. They're still talking on stage. We're not missing anything. Let me just check here. What's going on? Updates. All right. Shit, sorry. Let's go back there. Just checking some updates for you guys. Okay, so yeah, this is what I was, thank you, Brian, thank you. Yeah, let's look at this Sean Clarita image here. Let me just zoom in a little bit. Let me zoom right in. Now, people are saying that his lats is injection marks and there's lumps. I don't think that's site injection. I mean, we'd have to look at pictures from last year, but what do you guys think? Is there anything suspicious going on in the lats on Sean Clarita? I don't think there is, but I'd love to get a second opinion. You can see there's the lat and there's a little extra bump. Is that just the muscle? Sean's midsection. Nah, yeah, I said I don't think that. I think that's just the muscle. Okay, John H says it looks inflamed. Yeah, he could just be full. It looks symmetrical. If Derek can win with the lats, then leave. I'm not saying it. I said it's online. It's on social media. They're pointing it out, and I'm like, well, I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah. So we'll leave it at that. Just wanted to get I just wanted to get you guys' opinion on that since it's on the socials. All right. So we saw Sean. Who else do we have here? Let's take a look at Nihat. 22 years old. This guy got tremendous potential. He just needs to be drier and more grainy condition, I think. That's what I'm noticing on him, and just more muscle maturity is what I'd like to see on Nihat. So just checking updates for you guys. So like I said, remember the vote in the live chat poll. We have over 4,000 votes in the live chat poll. Nick Walker is just barely in the lead. Now I updated, actually, you know what I have to do? I have to update my predictions before prejudging here. So let me do that live with you guys. I'm changing my predictions again, guys. This is getting crazy. Let me share my screen. Let me stop this from playing. And then I'm going to go here. I want to see your top 5, top 6 picks in the chat, guys. I'm going to share this. We're going to zoom in. All right. Remember to smash that like button. Once we get to 500, you won't have to hear me talk about the like button anymore. Let me go to 200 zoom. Okay. So I have Samson in first, Derek in second, Hadi in third. That hasn't changed. I've kept that the same, but I'm changing things after hearing some more intel. Excuse me, guys. About Andrew Jacked. Bill Clayhar still is very confident with his assessment of Andrew Jacked. And Milos has Andrew Jacked, up in the mix now. He's seen things. He's hearing things. Phil Heath is talking about Andrew Jacked now. He said, don't count Andrew Jacked out. So I'm going to put Andrew Jacked. I'm going to take Nick Walker out of fourth. I'm going to put Andrew Jacked in fourth. So let me change Andrew from sixth to fourth. Then I'm going to put Nick in fifth. And I'm going to put Baruz in sixth. So you got Samson in first, Derek in second, Hadi in third, Andrew Jacked in fourth, Nick Walker in fifth, Baruz Tabani in sixth, Martin Fitzwater in seventh, Tony O'Burton in eighth. Now, let me check on that Tony O'Burton. I'm going to do something here. I think Good Vito. I think Good Vito might come up in here, guys. Should I move Good Vito up into the top 10? I just don't know, man. I got in eighth, I got Tonio. Ninth, I got Urs. 10th, I got William Bonek. 11th, I got Brandon Curry. And in 12th, I got Good Vito. Pedro says Good Vito in 12th is ridiculous. He almost beat Martin last year. He looks improved. That's why I'm pondering this. Right? Where do you guys have Good Vito placing? You have Good Vito would say 7th to 8th. Then you're pushing out all these other top dogs in the 7th and 8th spot. You got Martin in there. You got Nick, Andrew. You got Baruz. How are you going to get Good Vito in there? Who are you kicking out of this top 7 then? Who are you replacing in the top 7? This is too hard. This is too stacked. This is why this is impossible. This is impossible. This is impossible to do. 212 is gonna come up right away here. I think they're just talking on a stage still. Sean Ray and maybe just see here. Make sure this is. I'm gonna refresh my feed here. Yeah, it's just they're still talking on the stage, so just waiting for them to go live. I'm monitoring the live stream, so we're not going to miss anything. This is crazy, man. This is the toughest prediction I've ever had to make, and I want to get it right. I want bragging rights on this damn predictions. I mean, it's been flip-flopping all over the place. So, yeah, that's how we do know it is a good show. It's very stacked. So I'm going to leave it. I'm just going to leave Good Vito in 12th. If I get it wrong, I get it wrong. I don't care. I think Tonio is going to be really shredded as well from the back and has good flow and posing, better posing than Good Vito. Urs poses better than Good Vito. He's shredded. He's 265 pounds and he's very popular. So the judges might favor Urs. Brandon Curry, he's a legend. He's bigger this year. I've seen some exclusive photos of Brandon. His glutes are in and everything. The hamstrings are in on Brandon. So I'm comfortable keeping him in the 11th to 10th place. And then Martin and Baruz, and then there's Nick, and then that's it. Like there's no room to put anyone else in there. Good Vito 8th, Brandon 9th, William 10th. Then where's Baruz and Martin? I mean, potentially. Urs is overrated. I like Urz's physique. I think Urs proved to everyone that he's the real deal. So, Urs is a little over. It needs more time. Anyways, let's go back. So I just had to update that for you guys, and then I'm gonna go back to some of this. That was okay. Lucas Garcia, little freak, little 5'3" beast. Looks very good. He is going to come in third. Nice, clean looking physique. I think he's 5'3". Yeah. He's on the shorter side. You can just tell by his frame. He's shorty. I'm not sleeping on Hadi. I think Hadi is... This is why it's going to make it such a good show. Because everyone, like Hadi is fully rested for a full year. Right? Derek is very, very confident, saying he's bringing his best package ever. So, I think there's a video I need to show you guys of Samson. Let me go find this video. Making sure you guys are getting all the updates. I think it was hostile. Yeah, there it is. Let's check this out. This is Samson and okay, this was a couple of, this was okay, so we got some footage here. Let's take a look at Samson. This was posted 5 hours ago, but this is probably 2 days out, I think. There we go. The shirt is off. He looks round. Here we go, guys. This is it. I'm picking Samson to win. Is he shredded? He revealed it right here 5 hours ago. He looks very round and bubbly, as Fozzy Fitness would say. Shout out to Fozzy Fitness. Let's see if there's any more. Just training back here again. Is he dry enough? Yeah. He's supposed to be at his all-time best condition. If Samson lets me down, man. Last year I was not on Team Samson. You guys all know about that. Samson went to the gun range the day before the prejudging. I was like, what are you doing, Samson? I made a big video about it. You guys remember that? I was going in on Samson. And then he ends up winning the show. What do I see here? Is he on? I'm trying to look at his arms. I was hard on Samson, and you know what? He said he's going to bring the condition this time. He says, everyone's bugging me about my condition, so I'm going to bring it. He should thank me. He should thank me and then unblock me, and then come on the show, and we'll hatch things up. We'll joke about it. Be like, remember when you blocked me, Samson, and you were all mad at me and stuff, and you know, I was pushing you to get in shape and be conditioned for the show, and you're going to be multi-time Mr. Olympia. You know, we were joking around, right? We'll laugh about it. Things, hey, we never know. I guarantee you one day I'll have Samson Dauda on the show. One day. And Marlena. I will get them in an interview. Maybe I'll go down to the expo next year. I'll go up to Samson. Good old days. Man, they are talking forever here. Sean Ray and Phil Heath. What are they killing time for? It's past 6 o'clock. The show's supposed to start. But this is a good video. This just came out 5 hours ago. Samson Dauda here. 2 days out from prejudging. His arms, I'm not sure. This is different lighting, but I don't know if his hamstrings and glutes aren't that much better, then Derek or Hottie can beat Samson. So my backup winner is Derek Lunsford. I'm picking Derek Lunsford as my backup winner if Samson doesn't pull it together. So I'm looking here at the arms on Samson. I don't know if he's dry enough here, but this is Thursday. This is Thursday, I believe. I don't see the detail that I want to see on his arms. The triceps look good. I thought his arms would be a little bit more vascular. I hope he's not taking too many diuretic. That's what happens when you take the diuretic. And that's what happened to me. When I took the diuretic, my veins would start to go away a little bit because you get depleted, you get dehydrated, and so we'll see. Okay, I mean, let's pause. Let's go back on that shot there because you can kind of see his arms there. So you can see the veins. This is all we got to look. We got to look at every little detail here. So you got to look at the veins and, I guess it's there. It's there. His face is sucked in. So Nick Walker, I think he's going to shock me. I think he's going to impress me with his waist control. I think he's going to be super dry and freaky looking. I think the talk after prejudging is going to be about Nick Walker. And is he in the fight for the title? I think he's going to be battling Derek and Hadi, but that's scenario number one. Is Nick is in the fight for the title and Samson drops down because he just didn't bring it and he's too small and he didn't bring the condition we all expected. We've heard that before. We've heard guys say they're going to come in the best and then they don't. Andrew Jack, for example. So I'm not sure. Baruz could be a surprise as well. He could be a surprise. Oh, there's more training of him there. See the traps here. There's the back. Back looks pretty crazy. Is he dry enough? I mean, the skin looks still kind of a little thick in the back shots, guys. Samson, I put my money on you, brother. But they can manipulate things. This was Thursday. This is Wednesday or Thursday, so they can manipulate his body still. He looks good, though. He looks round. I think this is actually Wednesday, not Thursday. So this is Wednesday when he first kind of was getting into the gym. Guys, smash that like button. 500 likes is my goal here for the stream. Thanks everyone for joining. Everyone that's in the chat is a subscriber, so I appreciate that. We have a new milestone for Muscle Discord. We are over 17,000 subscribers. Guys, I appreciate you guys. I love you guys for joining the channel, and it's just going to get better and better. We're going to grow. We're going to get more exclusives. Next year, I'm going to be at the Olympia. I'm going to be at the Arnold. So we're going to do lots with the channel. With all the hate, all the Bob Ciccarello coordinated attack on me and ChatGPT. Not going to back down from the battle. Chat, with Bob and, these people that are attacking me because I'm speaking out, saying things they don't want to hear. That's what you're going to get here. So I'm glad you guys are joining the cause of the movement, the Muscle Discord movement. Take it to the next level. Thank you, guys. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I kind of think about that too. They're more so they're probably just scared they don't want to lose their jobs as judges and stuff. They don't want AI taking over. Prefer this stream with commentary to the actual streams you can't find out there. Well, thank you, brother. Thank you. I'm excited. I can't wait for this show to start. If it would start already, there's still Sean Ray and Phil Heath talking. I don't know how much they could talk about. I thought the show was supposed to start at 6 p.m. This is another, thing with the production value that they're not on time. The athletes are waiting. They're dragging this shit on. Thank you, brother. Thank you. What's up, JB Farrell? Thank you, brother. Thanks for the donation. Okay, what did you say? Drug using that temporarily inflates the muscle. Well, there was synthol, but is that what you're thinking some of these guys are using? Or I don't know, your question is, I'm not an expert in that, so I don't use any of that stuff. So with this fake temporary. I think there is stuff like that. Yeah. But I don't use that stuff. Will ChatGPT comparisons for the night show? Yes, yes. That's what I did for the last two pro shows. And ChatGPT called it right, both prejudging and finals. For the winner, so ChatGPT, if anything, it's always picking the winner. But it's not always agreeing with the judges for like who's second, third, or fourth, and fifth, etc. It seems like it's going to get it right for the 212 here. It has Keon and then Sean in second, and Lucas Garcia in third, and Nihat in fourth. So I think it's going to get it exactly right. $425 likes. We're almost there, guys. Smash that like button. Once we get to 500 likes, I will not talk about the likes anymore, and we will have reached our goal together here. It looks like Hadi Shupon. We're at 5,322 votes. It is now tied. Hadi Shupon is now tied. So if we have any Iranians in the chat, make sure you vote to push Hadi Shupon into the lead over Nick Walker. Tied for 31% of the vote. Samson Dauda in third with 30% of the vote. So make sure you vote. Every vote counts now. Will Hadi Shupon take the lead? I would love to see Hadi Shupon win. I would be very happy if Hadi Shupon wins. I mean, he works hard. Nice guy. Right? Be very, very happy. What's this? Nobody, Matt. Bob attacking me and brother chat. I gotta find that clip of Bob talking about ChatGPT on the stage today. I have to go back. Maybe I can do that for a second here. Let me see. While we waste some time waiting here for the show to start. Let me see if I can find that information. Do they have the replay? They don't have the replays up, so I can't find that clip of Bob talking about ChatGPT. If anyone can find it for me and cut that and send it to me on Instagram or something, I'll give you credit. I'll tag you in it. I can't. I gotta find that. It's gonna be priceless. They're still talking. What are they even talking about? Let me see. I don't know. I don't know, man. They've been talking for an hour now. They started at 5:30 talking like this. Sean Ray, Phil Heath, Tim Wilkins, and they're still talking. So I'm going to take a quick bathroom break while they continue to talk like this. Like, I don't know what. Why can't they get the show on time? I don't understand why they can't start on time. I can see 5 minutes. But now it's just dragging on, man. Like, tell the athletes to be backstage at a certain time. Get your team ready. Start the show at 6 p.m. There's not even people in the audience. Like, people are just... There's a lot of empty seats. What the hell's going on? Come on, Dan Solomon. Learn from Brian Powers. Learn from the Arnold Classic production, how it's done. It's fucking... No, it's supposed to start at 6. Look, oh. It says the Olympia finals kicks off. Oh, is it 6:30 now? Okay, now it's changed to 6:30. So they edited the thing and moved it because the pre-show starts at 5:15, which makes sense, right? They always start a little bit before the show. And they moved it to 6:30. So that's a couple minutes from now. 5 minutes from now, it's going to start, I guess. Exactly. All right. So it looks like they're going to start here. Yeah. Yeah, I can't just restream it, guys. I can't do that. Okay, so they're going to start here in 5 minutes. So let me take a quick bathroom break and I'll be right back, guys. 1 second. I'll let this play for you guys. Let me go back a little bit. You guys can watch Samson work out a little bit. Okay, guys. There we go. All right, all right. Okay, I can see the stage now. They're panning at the audience. I had to get a snack, guys. Like I said, get your popcorn. Get ready here. This is gonna be a long night. I got a salt. This is Nature's Valley sweet and salty salted caramel. That's my snack that I'm going with. Okay, guys. I don't know what your snack of choice is, but you gotta get a little bit of carbs. A little bit of carbs in. Carb up a little bit for this. Gonna be a long night. Some quick, fast-acting carbs. I would have done the cream of rice, but I don't have time to make it right now. So, did we reach the five? There's 1,225 of you in here. Thanks for joining. But we're at 475 likes. So please like the video. It will take 2 seconds, and then it will be way up in the likes. So let me know if this is too loud, if I'm eating, if you hear this. It looks delicious, guys. I hope I'm not making you guys hungry with the salted caramel. The chocolate, it's got the coating in the back of the caramel. So, oh, it's good. It's good. Okay, guys, we're getting ready to go. Let me get to the stage here. I'm going to pause this. I'm going to move. I'm going to close that screen out. Here we go. Let's get configured here. Let me get my thing here. Let me move myself up there. And then let me go to this screen. Let's do a screenshot. See where that goes. Right there. See if that works. Yeah, that works. Okay, I just want to get my bearings straight here. Where am I at? What screen do I want to? Okay, here. I'm going to go to the main stage. I'm going to share my screen. Here we go. It is starting. Okay. All right. I'm going to maybe enhance this a little bit. All right. All right. Here we go, guys. Super Bowl. I'm going to start up with 212. It's supposed to be 212 first. Supposed to be 212 first, guys. There's the stage. Here we go. Oh, let me hide that. I don't need that in there. Sorry, guys. I didn't see that in the. There we go. So hopefully the lighting is better here. This is the main stage. Resorts World main stage. It's pretty cool. I mean, the backdrop, the electronics is pretty good, but I'll give them that much. Am I chewing? Here, I'm gonna mute it. I'm gonna mute it while I finish this bar. Sorry, guys. I didn't think it was picking up this. All right, I smashed that bar. I got my mutant BCAs in here. Okay, I'm ready. I got the carbs. There's Bob Diccarillo. There's that clown and the clown. Look at the clown in his clown suit. Thinks he looks good. Look at the clown. You need to put on a clown hat. Some clown. You little bitch, Bob Diccarillo. You piece of shit. Anyways, this is where you get the unfiltered commentary, guys. Get ready. Get ready. Bob Diccarillo, man. Hopefully this is his last year on that stage. Hopefully this is his last year doing this gig. All right, let me get comfortable. Sit back here. My neck is gonna. Thanks again, guys. Okay, we're at 566 likes. So we accomplished the goal. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you guys. We're just getting the show started. And still waiting for Bob to finish annoying people with his voice and cracking shitty jokes that no one laughs at, that are from the 80s, probably jokes from the 80s, Bob, maybe the 70s. Hey, brother, Steelhead. Any more donations that want me to say something about Bob, I will say it. Thank you, brother. Thanks for the donations. You will be highlighted, and I will answer your questions on the donations. I hate Bob with a passion. I'll tell you that much. He is a disease for the sport. He's an embarrassment to the institution we call bodybuilding. And he should be fired. I would much rather see Sid Farouk up there killing it. Anybody other than Bob. All right, come on, Bob. Let's speed it up here. Now, the lighting does look better. I mean, if that's the lighting on Bob, then, I mean, it should be pretty good. Let's see if they got it right on the main stage. Yeah, I agree about that. Yes, replace Bob with Sid Farouk. We love Sid. Sid reached out to me and said, "Thank you for all the support, brother." He sees it. He can't say much because he's got to stay neutral in this, but he sees what I'm doing. He sees that I'm advocating for him. All right, guys. Come on, Bob. Hey, what's up, brother? Mamadi K, $1.99. Thank you for the donation, brother. Appreciate it. I'm going to use those donations to pay down the $104 it cost me in Canadian dollars to pay for this live stream. So appreciate that. Okay, the live chat poll. There's over 6,769 votes. Hadi Shupan has taken the lead 33% to win versus over Nick Walker, 31%. Samson Dauda has gone down to 29%. So Hadi Choopan is taking the lead here, guys. The consensus in the chat is Hadi Choopan is going to win this. He is more popular in the chat than Nick Walker. Hadi Choopan, the Persian Wolf. I'm doing good, brother. Oh yeah, let's as per tradition. Hey, brother, thanks for the super sticker. In the donation, man, appreciate it. Yeah, as per tradition, I want to say, everybody in the chat, put the country that you are currently in. Where is everybody from? Well, we wait for Bob to shut the fuck up. Where is everybody from in the chat? I'll start it off just so you guys know where I'm from. Austria, USA. Do you think Hadi should have won last year? I did. I had Hadi winning last year. Hadi was winning prejudging last year. So I thought Hadi should have won it, but Samson scooted ahead of him. So yes, Hadi, in my opinion, he should have won last year. Iran, Los Angeles, Detroit, Thailand, Afghanistan, Canada, Mark Liu, Croatia, Germany, Tennessee, Los Angeles, California, Bangladesh, England, the UK, Ukraine, Kenya, Florida, Croatia. Okay. Can't say that country's name. Jamaica, Argentina, Puerto Rico. It's crazy. Everyone all over the world is in here. Appreciate you guys joining. Switzerland, New York, Brazil. Lots of UKers in here. Kurdistan. Thank you, brother. Appreciate all these donations. Feeling the love from you guys. I appreciate it. I'll show you what they have on stage. They have this lady doing some things. So I guess they're not starting with the 212, like as the schedule shows. This is what we have to wait for. Hey, let's calm down in the chat there. No, none of that stuff. We love India. I don't know why they're starting with fitness. The schedule is supposed to be 212 first. What the fuck? No, it's Bob's done now. It's this the fitness people. You know how it's like it's kind of weird because they force us to watch something that we have absolutely no interest in watching, which is the fitness routines. Right? Like you pay VIP tickets to go to Olympia and you got to watch this shit. I'm not saying it's shit. These ladies work hard, but I can't. Hey, what's that? Sorry. Still. I know, brother. We're waiting. There's another fitness girls twirling around on stage, doing push-ups. I don't like doing all these contortions on the stage. She's doing the belly flop roll. This is where we're at the Mr. Olympia. This is what it's come to. Doing the belly roll, the belly flop. My God. Unbelievable. How are you supposed to judge that? Literally. She's doing all these like contortions. She looks like she's like from The Exorcist. Literally, she looks like she's from the... Look at this. She's fucking... This is the exorcism. That's how the girl looks when she's possessed by the devil. She contorts her body like that. Freaks me out. This is crazy stuff, man. Man. Ah, yeah. All right. Well, now we got this. Now we got this on stage. All right. Like, I didn't even know they still had this at bodybuilding shows. These fitness routines. Like, I guess I do, but I don't, like at the local regional shows, I don't really see a lot of this. So I'm like, where do these girls come from? Because you don't see them at the regional shows. I don't know. Anything to make some money. It's the fitness routines right now, man. I mean, every year we got to sit through this. And this, like, I mean, we're grown ass men watching this. Like, this is the Super Bowl? This is entertainment? I don't know, man. I think that might be, I don't know what that is. I'm not going to even look there. I don't know why I even looking at that. Oh, shit. Again, more contortions. More exorcism. It's kind of freaky. I mean, I don't know what the devil, if that's the devil, I don't know what is. I don't know if that's a... I don't know how many of these routines there are. Yeah, let me see if there's some updates, guys. I gotta reconfigure my monitors. For fuck's sakes. I thought 212 was supposed to start off at the start of this. I gotta get out of this. Let's go back to Instagram. Kill some time here. Let's see if there's some more updates. I was carved up. I was ready to go, and then they put the fitness on. I know, brother. I know. I'm going to change the screen here. 1 second. Let me stop this for you guys so you don't have to look at that. And not that. This. And then I'm going to put the stream so I can monitor it up here. And we're back to Instagram again, guys, because we're still waiting. Thank you guys for the donations. Really appreciate the love, support. I know they should have. It was supposed to. It was on the schedule. It's 212 first. It says in order. It's supposed to be 212. Fitness, figure, women's physique, Miss Olympia, wellness, then men's open bodybuilding prejudging. So you can imagine how long the guys in open have to wait. It's unbelievable. But Dan Solomon said during the athletes meeting that he would move the men's open prejudging earlier in the show. So we'll see what's going to happen here. Let's see if there's updates. Okay, there's Samson. Let's listen to what Samson's got to say here. Let me unmute this.
I just said, and we were like, okay, you know what? The goal is very simple this year. It's show them something they've never seen from you before.
You're talking about condition?
Oh yeah, show them the most nasty condition you've ever got in your life.
Nasty,
like, okay,
freaky, scary.
Yeah.
You make people want to throw up kind of condition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Okay, so Samson's saying he's coming in freaky condition. So, I mean, he's saying it. He's saying it. So we better see it, Samson. We better see it. Put my money on you. Put my money. I'm gambling on you, Samson. Let's see if we got some. We got some updates here.
My next interview going to be interviewing the new Mr Olympia backstage Saturday night.
Yeah, I'm confident that I will be Mr. Olympia come Saturday.
Okay, hope that music doesn't get copyright. He's confident he'll be Mr. Olympia come Saturday. Let me see if I can get some Olympia prediction updates from Dennis James and Chris Cormier and all these guys. They were on there.
It was like all over the body. Like, I don't know if he was sick or I don't know if something's going on, but he is better than what he showed today for sure. Yeah. I know he is.
Yes, he is.
Hey, thank you.
It might not be enough. It's up to the judges. They're going to have a tough call.
I think him just laying down now and relaxing is going to make him better for tonight. Yeah. Because that posing this morning is going to help.
Yeah, man. I don't mind wellness. I don't mind wellness.
Drinking and eating crazy shit. I think he's going to be.
Thank you, brother, for the donation.
I would just go to sleep and don't do anything. Nothing. Not even.
Let me see if I can get their predictions here.
I said, and I mean it, he should have 4 Olympia titles by now. Okay? That's how good he is. And last year he lost by a point, right? So he's bringing a bigger, better package according to him. So how do you beat that? Andrew Jack, structurally, even better than Samson. He's born. Okay?
Can we finally see the top 6, 7, 8 be in shape?
Yeah,
oh, that would be.
If that happens,
I think it's going to be great. Top 12. It's going to be more than top 10. It's going to be deep lineup. Yeah. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They're going to be all crazy looking.
Well, I've said that before. I've said that if Andrew brings it together, it's over with for everybody.
That's the way I used to lead.
But Samson, I don't think he's playing. I don't think
Samson's he's not.
I don't think Samson's playing.
Samson's not playing. So it's going to be, you got the reigning king trying to get knocked off by somebody who's been waiting.
Well, that's very possible. He got knocked off this year.
Yeah, he got knocked off to Arnold. And
anything's possible, but this is the first time I see Samson with a real sucked-in face.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Sucked-in face, but rock hard.
And
really rock hard.
And we was keeping him out of the top runnings all these weeks, and I think that out of Andrew, out of being someone that can be up there.
He mentioned that at the press conference.
I know he did.
He said,
and so you know,
running,
yeah.
So he had no pressure. So he was flying under the radar.
Yeah, he had no pressure. That's a good.
Fuel.
That's a good point.
Now, I'm trying to imagine Remember him, the first Texas?
Yeah.
Now, just think about him looking the same way from the back.
Oh,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
you know, one of the judges said that he flew into Pittsburgh weeks ago and said he's better than Texas. That's what the
In Pittsburgh.
in Pittsburgh.
That was in
And that
Pittsburgh.
was weeks ago.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
Jose showed it to me. I don't know why he did
I
that.
wanna see.
Fucked me all up right now. My whole prediction is off.
Yeah.
I was so excited I had to show you.
Yeah.
I'm like,
See, they're all talking about Andrew Jack. I told you guys about
No
Andrew
one
Jack.
showed me anything, but I know for a fact I've left here out of Las Vegas many times feeling like I just went to a funeral. Like
Yeah.
bodybuilding is down.
Okay, looks like
But
fitness
now
is done.
I'm gonna leave here feeling like I went to the best party of my life,
The best fight.
and this is the best Olympia in many, many years. That's what I think.
I think
That's
it's
right.
got to be. I also saw some pictures.
Nah,
of
there's
Martin,
still the fitness.
and he's his best by miles.
Stefan showed me something.
Fitness is still on the stage. So you guys aren't missing anything. Trust me, when the 212 comes on, we're gonna go right to the 212.
Stefan
We're just killing some time right now.
showed me pictures yesterday.
Yeah.
Martin is big.
Big and full.
Big.
That's dangerous.
Martin's big.
Huge quads.
Yeah.
Peeled from behind.
Peeled?
Absolutely.
The legs from the side was, yeah. I mean,
It's gonna be a fight.
I'm trying to find stuff I don't like on guys, and it's just hard.
Yeah.
Because it was very impressive. What he showed me was really impressive.
Well,
And like I said, so now Andrew is
That
on.
just adds to
Martin
it.
is on with bigger size.
Derek's on.
Derek is on.
He showed me pictures of Derek's legs
Yep.
a couple of weeks ago where I was like, fuck, if he can hold on to them
Yeah,
legs.
he's holding it on because I've seen him an hour ago.
Yeah, an hour
Okay.
ago. So
Yeah,
It's
it's crazy.
So Milo see Derek an hour ago when this was filming. This was earlier in the day. So I mean, that's why I'm like, man, Derek could win it. That's why I'm saying Derek is my backup winner for the show. Guys, if you're just joining us, we're waiting for the 212 to come on the stage. It's fitness right now on the stage. Updates, men's open bodybuilding, prejudging, sorry, is coming up later in the evening. You will not miss anything. We're just killing some time right now if you're just joining until it starts, okay?
I'm excited.
On his little frame, those legs look like top
Yeah, yeah.
flats.
Yeah.
They look ridiculous.
Wow. And that's all we've been waiting for.
short kings are gonna be doing it, or what?
It's go.
He could. I want to see them.
The short
we won't
kings
know till
coming
they're
up?
next to each other.
Now, I would like to ask, well, first let me welcome Curly Top Stan McQuarrie here to the right.
Maybe who
Legs and chest full, and then everything else is so beautiful that, now if he's going to present that, let's hope. Madden said he would like to work with him a little bit more on posing.
A oldie Hammerlock. Thank you for the $10 super chat, man. I really appreciate that. Guys, I really love when the super chats and all the donations as we get things rolling here for the Super Bowl bodybuilding. We're going to get into it. Looks like the stage lighting is good. We saw the fitness girls on there. The lighting is very good so far. So that's good. That's a good sign. From kind of, I don't know if it's very good. It's still kind of gloomy and dark, but it's better than earlier today. I'll say that. I don't think it's. I'm looking at it again. It's not. It's still kind of dark, but it's better than the expo lighting. Yeah, I love that it's so unpredictable. Like it's much better this way than knowing like Ronnie coming. Okay, Ronnie's competing. Okay, he's gonna win. Phil's competing. I feel he's gonna win. That's easy. But now we don't know who's gonna win.
I think I pressure him too much. Or when I want to change, and then.
But now you got the rest of the.
Solomon, he's going to hop on for 5 minutes.
And business and mentor.
No, I don't know.
Samson.
I'm about to go with Andrew on that one.
Okay,
It's super close, right?
here they're gonna go pose for pose.
6-2 or 5-3. So, Chris.
That's a tough. Mix.
All right, let's have some fun with this.
Okay, here we go.
Let's go. Let's take Andrew and let's take Samson. Let's
Okay.
go shot by shot.
Pose for pose,
Okay,
Andrew
I'm gonna
versus
go
Samson.
Start with top. Front double biceps, Andrew and Samson. Who takes that shot?
Andrew.
Andrew.
Andrew with legs.
Okay, no, okay. We can't put something together.
Well, you know, because he has one of the biggest arms, shapiest V tapers. But Samson is great in the front of the. I would still give it to Andrew.
Okay, I'll give it to Samson.
Andrew.
Andrew.
All right, so he's losing the first post. Front lat spread.
Samson.
Samson.
That's a tough one. I would give it to Samson too because he improved it greatly.
I'll give it to Andrew.
Andrew.
There's more judges. There's more judges on the panel.
Side chest.
No question.
Andrew.
Side chest?
You don't have to think.
Samson.
You
Samson.
don't have to think of that one. Samson. No.
Samson.
Samson.
I agree. Samson.
Back double.
Back double, Samson.
Front double?
Back double.
Samson.
Yeah, Samson.
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 Andrew.
Ooh.
Side triceps.
Now, you guys got to remember, so Jose Raymond said Andrew in the back double bicep because Jose Raymond has seen Andrew Jack's photos of what he looks like right now. And he looks ridiculous, is what I'm hearing. Like insane. He looks bigger. He's shredded. Like I talked to Phil Clayhar earlier today, and he's like, man, these people, when they see Andrew, it's going to be unbelievable. So, man, I'm excited to see Andrew Jack, guys.
Samson.
Come on, Chris.
Samson.
Samson for sure.
See, that's what Phil is saying. Some people are whispering that. Can you imagine if Andrew Jack ends up winning this whole thing and we were barely talking about him, aside from Phil Clayhar on the Muscle Discord podcast? And if, right? Like, that's it. We're the only, everyone else has Andrew in like 6th, 7th, 8th. I think there's going to be a major surprise upset, something. I don't know. I don't like, it's getting wild. It's going to be wild, guys. We're about to see it. We're about to see it here. Hopefully within the next hour, depending on how long the stakes.
Samson.
All right.
Samson.
So it's going to be hard for Andrew to beat Samson. It's going to be hard either way. So abs and thighs, okay, Andrew for me.
Andrew.
But most muscular is
Samson.
Samson. So it's like 5 or 6 to 2 or 5 to 3. So it's going to be very hard for Samson. Depending on, because we haven't seen the way he looks right now. So
No one is talking about Nick, but let me tell you, he will be the winner.
That's why we say, okay.
Everybody is talking about Nick.
Rear lat spread?
No, I didn't. I forgot. Real lat spread.
Samson.
Second for weeks.
It's super close, right? It's super close.
Like, oh shit.
Did you answer?
Sorry, the fitness is still on stage. Okay, guys. Still on stage. We could be potentially seeing a battle between Samson and Andrew Jack for first and second. That's what Phil Clayhar is saying. He thinks those two will be battling. So we're going to see.
Samson.
Yeah, I would still go with Samson. Yeah, because hamstring glutes is still in the picture, and Samson has a crazy, hamstring.
Samson.
I'm about to go with Andrew on that one.
Yeah.
Me too.
All right, let's do this. Let's do.
See, but you saw photos, man. You cheating over there. Show ass.
Let's do Derek and Hadi. Okay.
Ooh.
We're gonna start with top.
Short kings.
Front double biceps.
Derek. That's tough. That's tough.
Over Hadi?
Derek.
Yeah.
Hadi? I got Hadi. No,
It's super
I
close.
got Hadi.
Now that I've seen Derek right in front of my eyes, I could see him taking it. Otherwise, Until today, I was thinking that Hardy would do Derek.
Cheat sheet.
So now that I
So
see-
yeah, so Milos really likes how Derek is looking because he's seen him.
Front double bicep, Derek or Hottie?
Hardy.
I got Hardy too. I was so impressed with Hardy's front double at the Arnold that year.
Yeah.
With the biceps and everything, and then lat spread.
I did see that. I did hear that.
Hottie.
Yeah, Hardy.
How do you?
Sorry, I'm just trying to. I heard RX Muscle say that. So Dave Palumbo did see photos of Andrew, and that he is missing some things still. So again, we're gonna find out here in a couple seconds, guys. All right, fitness is still on the stage. I thought it was over, but it's not. Fitness is still there. Oh, man. Okay, so we're still waiting on the fitness.
In the front. Derek in the
Hardy.
back.
Yeah, Hardy to the front.
Top. I can't hear you if you.
I got Hardy to the front.
Okay. Side chest. It's getting harder by the pose.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Hottie.
Derek.
Derek.
I give Derek the side chest.
Hardy.
They didn't show me anything from Derek, so it's hard for me to.
It's hard, but I'm going by the pass.
I'll actually go with Derek in the side chest and Hardy in the side tricep.
I go with Hardy simply because when I see his side chest, I want to see detail in the side leg. I want to see striations in the pecs. That's a side chest to me. A side
Right.
chest just a pose, with no striations in the chest. That's not a real side chest.
But I don't really show the striations in the side chest.
A lot of these guys not.
In the side chest, you
His
don't
back,
really see striations.
the shoulder, the back.
You can see some of the pec.
That one, yes, a little bit, yeah, but it's not like most muscular show when everything is straight, because you have to stretch that
Oh,
back.
but if you do a side
Yeah.
pose, you see that.
So, okay, think about Hardy, he doesn't have a thick chest. And from the side, they're
Yeah,
looking for a thickness.
yeah.
And
Derek has a
Derek
thick
mastered
chest.
that.
Yeah, he's got a thick chest.
Yeah.
Back double bicep.
For that reason. And Derek has a very sliced and diced handsome
Side leg.
Yeah. I gotta go with Derek.
Back double.
Back double?
Derek.
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 Derek all the way, yeah, that's
Real,
for sure.
what about real lat spread?
That's closer.
It's closer. Yeah.
Hardy's real lat is fucking wide.
I might even go with Hottie in real lat spread. I have in the
Derek.
past.
Derek wins the real lats, bro.
I'm gonna go with Derek.
I got Derek.
Okay, I'll go with Hardy, but it's close.
Abs and thighs.
Oh.
Hottie.
Hardy.
Yeah.
Hardy got first and second.
Most muscular.
Hottie.
Yeah.
Hottie.
So if we go
Hardy.
pose by pose,
They're
Hardy's
still doing okay.
beating Derek. But we
So
did
did Nick.
We did the same with Nick, exactly.
Okay. They're running a commercial now, so maybe they're finished with the fitness. And hopefully 212 is coming on the stage. Maybe they'll surprise us and they'll have the open prejudging men's bodybuilding start. That could be a surprise. Just going to see what they're doing here. All right, the stage is back here. Live from Las Vegas. It is 7:09 Pacific Standard Time. 10 p.m. on the East Coast. For you guys out there, I feel sorry for you. It's going to be an even later night for you guys. Brian Nasser, I know you might be falling asleep over there in Detroit. Okay, now they're bringing out more women. Shit. It looks like they're bringing out women's physique. Or this is figure. I can't tell the difference between, so I don't even know what to tell you guys. Damn it. Sorry, guys. What class is this? Is anyone else watching? I don't even know what this is. Is this figure or physique? The fact that I can't even tell you the difference. Right. Yeah. I don't mean any disrespect to them, and they work hard to look like this, but it's just like, man, is this Figure? Okay. So we got Figure on the stage. I don't know how long this is going to take. This is probably going to be about 20 minutes, guys. Because it looks like they're rejudging the rounds here. All right, well, back to more predictions.
So,
One, technically.
Pittsburgh, I had Nick winning.
I had Nick winning.
Pittsburgh, I had Nick winning.
yeah,
What? You're double against Derek?
No, I'm talking about the Pittsburgh show.
the show.
Oh.
I had Nick winning.
You were there.
I don't think I've ever been this excited for prejudging.
I'm ecstatic. I can't wait.
My heart is beating.
I can't wait.
You guys got to make sure we be there.
I'm scared.
It's at the very end anyway, so I think it's going to be around 9
Scared.
I'm nervous, and I ain't got to.
I'm nervous, man. There's a lot on the line here.
They used to do that stuff.
There's a lot on the line.
Three guys.
Well, you don't know
Unless-
if Steve get a wild hair, he might do it.
Yeah, unless it's
How many people are going to be in the first call out?
7, 6.
I think 8.
No.
Yeah, who want to make some bets? The first call out's going to be 5, 6, 7, or 8 guys in the first call out. I think because it's such a deep lineup, it's going to be like 7 or 8 guys in the first call out. I'm going to put that down right now. It's going to be a top 6 or 7 first call out in the men's open.
I think 8 guys are going to be in that first call out.
No, that's too much. Because if you put, and this is just my opinion, 8 people in one call out is too much because
It's too
when you
much.
start on
I don't.
by the time-
I agree with that. I don't like when they do that because it's so wide on the stage. You can't. Right. So I'd rather them just do groups of 5. It's the best way to do it.
Yeah.
the buzz is over, and then I can't get to see the other.
Exactly,
It's just
exactly.
too many. So 6 it should be the max. So you get a good look at everybody, because if he hits a shot, by the time I get over there, you know what I mean?
Oh no, they putting them down.
If it was up to me, put back the 3.
3, man. That's exciting.
3 at a time.
You know what I mean?
And it's so prestigious. It's like, man, I made the first call out. Like,
That's
they,
right.
They looking at me.
Because back then, you make 3rd call out, you're still good.
Top 3. Oh, yeah.
You might still be in the top 6.
Yeah. You can work your way in the top 6, right? Yeah, man. Let's see.
I want to see the
I just want to see who comes out and who holds it together throughout the prejudging. Most of the time, everybody comes out and
I don't want to wait till
some
the next
people
day.
fade. I don't want to have the conversation like he faded and he faded and.
You gotta wait till the next day.
you better stay on your business. This is the Mr. Olympia.
But let's face it, if they're all at their best, how many times they're going to compare them? This is going to be multiple.
They're going to be a lot of comparisons, which might have some people getting harder and some people going to fade. Whoever didn't do that posing practice is going to fade.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Practice.
They better stick, man. So you like we used to. You better be ready for that hour long hitting shots for shot. You get 4 call-outs. You might be up there. 20 minutes.
I think.
So guys, we kind of didn't keep Nick, comparisons.
Yeah, they're gonna do Nick next here. Okay, Bob is talking. There's no one on the stage, so maybe something's coming up here, guys. The figure girls are gone. Okay. I gotta pay attention. Please be the 212. Please be the 212. Come on. I'm just waiting here, guys. No, shit. I thought, because there was no one on stage, so I thought still the figure. Now, they're walking on stage at like a snail's pace. Okay. And then they move like they're a sloth. That's sloth speed. Very slowly, taking up as much time as possible. This is insane. They take more time than the men on stage. Slowly moving their bodies. Guys, man. If I was like the production team, I'd be like, dude, you got 30 seconds. Get your shit your pose is done, get off the stage for the next girl. I don't care if you got 30 seconds. This is entertainment. This is the night show. Let's go. You don't let them have this much time. What are you even doing judging? Like, how slow do you need to go with this stuff? If you guys aren't watching the stream, they're just, the figure, it's so slow. Sorry, I missed it. He's such a baiter. Oh, who's that? I don't know who that is. Thank you for the donation, brother. Appreciate you guys. 711 likes, man. Maybe we're going to get to 1,000 likes. We got to 1,000 plus likes on the last stream. Man, open could be another hour, hour and a half. I don't know. Like, let's go back. They're going to do some comparisons with Nick. Let's see what they
And
say.
you're not pushing as a potential winner. You always have it very high.
Yeah.
So what
I still do. I still believe Nick is gonna shock us because
I think so too.
He proves us wrong basically every time he steps on stage,
multiple times.
and I think he's gonna find a way to remind us again that listen, I'm still better.
You know what? It's not only the body; it's his stage presence.
Steelhead. Yeah, I thought it was over. I thought then they waltzed back out on stage. Thank you again, brother, for the donation. Appreciate it.
His energy.
That energy is like
He takes over the room.
man, yeah.
He gotta suck it out. I gotta see it.
That's why I hate when people just say, they look, oh yeah, Nick's got a big midsection. Like, bro, when he starts posing, that's not on your mind when he starts moving around and he starts, hitting shots.
Side chest and bent out biceps and most muscular is going to be hard against the Nick.
Yeah.
Well, if Martin pulled it together like you said and put that size on, Martin's still in that mix.
Yeah.
That boy Martin poses well and he will fight. Martin's gonna fight somebody. Somebody.
He's prettier.
He's got a pretty physique.
I'm not sure he's big. I think what you said is right. There'll be a 7-man call out.
Yep.
With Andrew, Samson, Nick, Hardy, Derek, Martin, and Barrows.
Barrows, yes,
Can
Barrows.
Andrew mess that up until tonight? Is that
Of
possible?
course, anyone can mess it up.
I'm going to call it.
Chris is with him every hour. Like,
Most anticipated
yeah.
prejudging in the world.
Yeah. I agree with that. That first call out is going to be a top 7. First call out. Samson Dauda, Derek Lunsford, Hadi Chupin, Andrew Jacked, Nick Walker, Barrows, and who else is in there? Samson, Derek, Hadi, Andrew, Nick, Barrows, and Martin Fitzwater. That's going to be the top 7.
Man.
He can't mess it up. When these judges see him, they're going to be so excited
Well, Andrew.
that this is what they've wanted.
Yeah.
But I got a feeling.
Him and Samson.
But it's the same with Samson. We talk about him. If he nails it, it's over. Same thing we did with Keon, and then they finally nail it. They'll be like, oh fuck.
But the road to the Olympia, I think that's like a precursor of what to be at the show. So it's not going to sneak up on anybody. I think they got a good understanding how he looks already because they've seen him already.
Yeah.
So he's not gonna. Yeah. So
Let's just go straight to fucking predictions, man.
Let's go. Let's go.
No. Listen, we said it this whole time. This is our last chance before prejudging to predict, to make some changes. I'm gonna have to make some changes. And yeah, I mean, listen, just because we say something don't mean this is what's happening.
Yeah.
This is just what we see at the moment. And I want to start with Jose because he has the most insight on guys that we don't see.
He got the cheat sheet.
yeah.
Anything can happen, but I have a feeling the Twin Towers are going to be top 2.
Who? Twin Towers.
Samson.
Andrew and Samson.
Oh, wow.
In that order.
Which would make the whole
Oh, wait a minute. Did you just hear that? Jose has seen something, man. He's saying Andrew and Samson first and second. That's crazy because Jose is a judge himself. I think he has a good eye. I don't always agree with Jose, but why the fuck is Jose Raymond saying that it's Samson and Andrew first and second? That's what Phil Clayhar said. Guys, this is getting crazy. This is getting crazy. Something crazy is about to happen.
I think Andrew's going to win.
Whoa. Jose Raymond just said Andrew Jack is going to win. He's the second person I've heard say that now. Him, Clayhar, I think Kamal Argani, who's training with Andrew on the ground in Florida this whole 6 months. Wow, guys. You know, you don't just say that. As Jose Raymond, you don't just say, I think Andrew's going to win. When you know there's Derek and there's Hottie and there's Samson in the mix, Nick Walker. You don't just say, Andrew's going to win. That's pretty crazy to fucking say. So I don't know, man. It's getting wild.
I think Samson's going to be right there. I think he'll end up in second.
Wow. So it's Jose Raymond right there. Andrew first. Samson Dauda in second. No Nick Walker in this. No Nick Walker. With all the hype of Nick Walker. How is Nick Walker going to look standing next to these beasts, these 6-foot Nigerian beasts, shredded, tight waist, vacuum poses? Are the judges going to look at the mass monster Nick Walker? Or are they going to go with the Nigerian genetic freaks? We're going to see.
I think Derek is now bigger than Hottie.
Whoa, Derek, bigger than Hottie. This is crazy, guys.
More sweep on the legs.
And where's Nick?
More taper.
And where's Nick in all this?
Where's Nick in this?
After maybe even beating Hottie.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah. I can see that. Man.
It could be, Nick could be fourth, Hottie could be fifth.
Jose just lost a whole bunch of followers.
All the Persians. Sorry, guys.
Dan, so you don't have Beru's in the top 5?
I have him sixth. Only because out of that entire group, his legs are the smallest.
But which is still fucking great for Beru's first time in the Olympia, last minute visa, stress was involved. He didn't know it was going to go in. He didn't know he was in the show last week. If you think about it.
Oh, yeah. Would you be happy that he's top 6, or would you be disappointed? Would you be happy as his coach if he was 6, or would you be disappointed?
Listen, of course, top 6 in the world, that's like unbelievable.
Yeah.
It's of course, look, and for all my Iranian fans, that if you don't win.
Guys, we've been waiting for this. We've been waiting for Andrew Jack. We've been saying this for years. He can win the Mr. Olympia. He's got the best structure, right? And sometimes it takes a while for some of these guys to get their shit together and just figure it out and suffer. And maybe this is the year for Andrew. Maybe this is it. This is history about to be made here, where Andrew finally gets it right. And it's enough to win. Maybe it's close, but it's just enough for him to win. I would be so happy if that happens. Yeah.
It's like a disappointment right to the country.
Yeah. Because he does have some body parts that can come up and improve.
Yeah.
He can be a better bodybuilder than he is today.
But listen, to be top echelon, I mean, you were top 6 in your first Olympia, right? And it's a huge accomplishment. Yeah.
Happy.
Especially in a lineup like this. I mean, literally speaking, now I'm saying top 10 are going to look off the chart good. And to be top 6, I mean, I'm kind of pushing Martin out of top 6. And like you said, Martin was 4th last year. So how can we deny him? No, he's going to be there. So for Becruz to beat one of those guys is going to be a huge accomplishment, right?
Man.
If he plays 7th, we would be very disappointed, of course, but it's still a great accomplishment.
So Dennis, do you think this year's top 10 is is going to have the respect of the top 10 of the 90s guys?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I do.
That's curly
I got a
top.
feeling.
Respect.
very exciting.
I got a feeling.
If someone like Urs, who is phenomenal,
Yeah.
ends up in 10th,
Man, that dude.
that's a top 10 right there.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
You know, Rubiel, where does
where
he
you
end
put
up?
him?
It's not hard enough right now at this point.
Yeah.
I think I mean, I kind of stepped back a little bit, but I just know.
What do you mean a little bit? It means
Because
you
I
still
wasn't
have
involved, I wasn't involved like I was
at
before.
all, or
Not really. But I mean, I was doing everything. I was getting it's this little stuff like say for instance for tanning, like it was like you got to be on top of the tanning. You're on the top of.
but he's still with his coach from Spain, right?
Yeah, that coach. Yeah, but then there's a pose in his own right now. In my opinion, I know he's a very nice guy, but I didn't have any experience with someone on this level needing.
Yeah, I mean, Nick Zilla,
things need to be fixed,
disappointing, man.
Still,
I mean, you can see
shouldn't be
pictures and
thinking about
you
that.
can see pictures
You
and
see something-
videos.
stuff is off.
He's not close to any
Stuff
contest
is
yet.
off physically and yeah. So you got to be sharper. But this is your first one. Go up there, get slammed up there, and then you're gonna come
Yeah,
back.
but
like,
even
okay,
if
I
you get, even if get slammed, but you should be in shape. This is the fucking Olympia.
Yeah,
That's
but
what I
it's
said,
something
man. You got to be in shape,
shakes up your
Rubio.
mind mentally, and then cause I was telling him a year ago, you need to be in America. You need to be here, learning the English. Get into
No, you don't have to be in America. Why?
You did a ton of shows in Thailand.
Hardy's not in America, and he won the Olympia.
I get that. You don't have to be in America. I get that. But I'm talking about to learn the essence of competition and all the
You
things
need
that
to
go
learn how to
wrong.
be a professional when it comes to.
Learn how
That's
to be
right.
Professional, showing up.
Yeah.
Show up and show out. That stuff you gotta. I mean, if you don't know, I've been around champions.
Sorry,
all
guys,
my
I'm looking
life
at your
when I
old
was a teenager, so I know how to be a professional before I was a professional. I'm talking about all those different little nuances. You gotta be around that.
Yeah.
In my opinion,
All right, so
sponsorships,
Wow.
all of that.
Jose got Andrew winning.
What about you?
Let's go to Melbourne.
I don't want to touch that.
You have to.
I think
That's why you're here.
Who do you think has the best skin texture? The best skin texture out of the top 7? Maybe Hardy because he's always so dried out, and Derek has good skin, kind of in the back. I'd say probably overall a Hardy Shupin because he's usually the most shredded and the thinnest skin. So I'd say Hardy Shupin. Thanks, Brett. What are you saying here, Ryan? These girlies. Thank you, brother. Excuse me. This is dragging on so long, man. They're just walking out like unbelievable how slow it is. I'm definitely going to make another video about the production of the Olympia and why did the females get to walk out on the stage this slow and take a minute and 30 seconds to 2 minutes to do their little individual preliminary routine. And then, like, why? And you know how many, there's like 50 girls in this class. Isn't there like 30, 40 fucking girls? So this is an hour and a half right here. If they keep this pace, unbelievable. Sorry, guys.
I think.
So yeah, update. The figure are still on the stage doing individual routines, not even like mandatories. Group shot. Unbelievable.
From what I've seen, I believe Samson holds Andrew off. Andrew second.
So you're just going off what he said now?
No.
You didn't see him?
You didn't see Andrew.
I didn't see him.
So why would you have him in second?
Yeah.
You didn't have him in second
I'm going
an hour ago.
If he has glutes, second.
No. See, you're like one of them judges that's looking at the other judges writing the same thing.
Well, if you want me to do without,
I want you to do what you really feel.
how many plays top 6?
Yeah, you can go 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't care.
I'm gonna say Samson first.
Oh, really?
I think he's going to hold everybody off. I think, based upon what I wanted to see in Andrew, still going to go with Andrew second.
You didn't see nothing from Andrew.
I know his body.
Okay.
So if he brings what I think he's gonna, second.
You put some money on it?
How much you want to put on it? Would you?
Whatever you feel comfortable with.
If I gonna come get my money,
He don't want to bet that shit. Are you kidding me?
I think is he third?
who?
I think third. Samson first, Andrew second.
I had Melvin on the show. He's a great
Hottie
guest.
fourth.
You know, so disrespectful.
I don't care. Hey,
And Nick,
I got a feeling Martin's gonna be fifth.
Well,
Nick sixth. What do you got? Where's
Nick Walker.
Sixth.
Oh,
Really?
gotcha.
So
All right.
so Melvin Anthony has Nick Walker in 6th place. Okay, guys, they're doing their awards. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Be right back. I'll let this play while you guys are waiting. You play this.
I'll be
And that's right. I said it.
They were really close in New York.
Yeah, exactly.
Really close.
But if Derek brought those legs up, he's gonna beat Nick.
Okay.
His legs are not.
Milos,
Are
I'm going
not.
to do you real quick.
Martin,
But you see, you asking him to put the money on. I would not put the penny on this because 6 guys can win.
Exactly.
You know, so I would never. Oh, like I'm so sure.
I'm not gonna put money on it.
I would say before, and I made that claim that Andrew Jack's physique should be beat Derek's physique. You know, in many shows, but he never did. Okay. And now when I see Derek today, especially, way improved. So I can see Andrew beating way improved Derek. If Derek was beating him every time. So if I say my predictions, what I think judges gonna give, or whose physique I would choose.
You
Here's
choose.
the-
He said you choose.
Yeah, if I choose, then Becruz would be a winner.
Okay. So you got so
But, you know, but okay, Milos.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah.
do you really believe that not if you choose that Beirut is good enough to beat Samson right now? Honestly.
Probably not. That's why I always, in all our predictions, I put Samson, Hardy, and then Becruz. I thought that Becruz can really work, you know, there. But now all these guys are improved, and to knock them off, I can imagine it's probably unrealistic. Yeah.
So you got who?
No, I still have a Samson winning because he's a hashtag bodybuilding with enough size, and he's going to be conditioned, much thicker legs. I would love to see Andrew. You know,
Don't show him before he predicts.
yeah. Can I say?
no, that's cheating.
Show him from over there real quick.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Because Jose Raymond has seen Andrew's photos.
Andrew's physique, and I'm going to say this story
Like
one
this,
more
just,
time.
just listen.
First time.
So they're doing the awards for figure right now. So maybe 212 is coming up next, guys. So, you know, hopefully that's coming. But just think about it. Jose Raymond has seen photos of Andrew Jack, and he's like picking him to win. That's, to me, that means a lot. So something's going on, guys. Something's happening.
Steve Weinberger saw Andrew Jack that was in Dragon's Lair. He was visiting, and Andrew came and said, Steve, can you see Andrew? First time he saw him, he stripped off. First thing that he said is Mr. Olympia. That was before the first Houston. That's Steve Weinberger seeing Andrew Jack for the first time 3.5 years ago, or 4. Okay, so now improved Andrew. I mean, I'm a huge fan of his physique.
significantly improved.
If it's significantly improved with bigger legs and stronger glutes, yes, he can definitely win. Derek can win because now this is probably the best Derek ever.
Better than the Arnold?
Oh yeah, I mean legs. I couldn't believe I'm watching those legs. They call it.
So Milos has seen Derek an hour ago when he was filming this. And he's saying that Derek Lunsford is better than he was at the Arnold, where Derek looked pretty crazy at the Arnold. So this is going to be an epic, crazy battle, man. This is going to be insane.
Well, wait a second. They actually look big and strided, separated, you know, so when you consider this, Anybody, can win. Hardy, I said he's 4-time Mr. Olympia, and now if he comes improved, he could be 5-time Mr. Olympia. So how, where do I place them?
You got to place him somewhere.
Yeah, I hate to do those predictions.
So Samson in first.
Samson and I would say Hardy. Hardy's going to be Hardy. And Derek third and Andrew fourth. And I hope De Cruz can squeeze into the top 5. Yeah.
So Nick out of the top 5.
Yeah, I mean, listen. Nick saw me in the gym and he says, Milos, you're out of your fucking mind if you think De Cruz can be.
Shit. Is that what he said?
Yeah.
So what is he going to say?
And I said, well, I mean, in many aspects of bodybuilding, it's not even a comparison. Yeah, but Cruz beat you, right? But he can come and overpower. And then pose by pose, Nick is hard to beat in side chest. Nick is hard to beat in big biceps.
Yep.
Most muscular, right? Those are the shots that are like, okay. So what do you do with Nick in the back, in front of the biceps? Crazy upper body, legs were lacking, but now you're going to look at that biceps that's like off the chart.
It's got to be balanced, though.
Yeah, front was spread, back was spread. Nick is not that great, and the side triceps was so-so. Okay, so it could be. So I would still go with the beauty of bodybuilding and put the Cruz in.
Chris.
Okay, I got Samson winning.
Okay.
I still like everything he brings to the table, and I know the judges always just wanted to see him in shape, and that's what they consider Mr. Olympia material. Second, I'm gonna go with Nick. Second, and I'm gonna slide.
Cormier's putting Nick in second.
Derek third, and I'm gonna slide fourth. Andrew Jack. I'm gonna put fifth. Hottie.
Hottie in fifth, brother. Wow.
Sounds just
Chris Cormier, man. What are you talking about? So Chris is saying Samson, Nick Walker in second, Derek in, did he say third? And then did he say Andrew in fourth? And Nick in fifth? Or sorry, not Nick. I should rewind it. I was paying attention to your comments, but he said that Hadi Chupin is going to be in fifth. Chris Cormier is predicting Hadi Chupin will be in fifth place. So the Iranian fans are not going to be happy with Chris Cormier. I can tell you that much.
It doesn't matter what I say, it's going to sound stupid. Right? I agree. I got Samson winning. I got him battling Derek. Just because you said what you said.
Yeah.
Okay.
And because I gave Derek, I had him out of the top 3 this whole time. I have Derek battling Samson for 1 and 2. So Samson 1, Derek 2. I have Hadi in third, battling with Nick. Literally battling with Nick. And I have 2, 3, 4. Andrew and Beirut.
That's 5.
That's 6.
Okay.
Samson,
Andrew
Derek,
Beirut.
Hadi, Nick, Beirut, Andrew Beirut.
Oh, I got Barus. 6. So we all good with Barus at 6.
And I'm not putting Martin in there, and Martin looks fucking unbelievable.
Yeah.
I'm putting Martin.
Yeah, I don't know. I would never put Hadi Chupin in fifth. Chris Cormier is putting Hadi Chupin in fifth.
In the top 6?
Yeah.
If we had to,
Martin.
if we
I got Barus.
He got a pretty physique.
if we put $100 on every spot that you guess correct, we will make more than $100 each. That's what I believe. We probably won't make $100 each.
Right. But That's
bodybuilding.
bodybuilding.
That's Mr. Olympia.
You know what's going to be a good podcast, and I want you guys to listen to it live tomorrow at 1 o'clock. We're going to talk about prejudging what transpired Friday night. Tomorrow is going to be.
It's going to be crazy.
And we might sit here tomorrow and we don't know who's winning.
Yeah.
We literally might
know.
Yeah, we might literally sit here tomorrow and we won't know who's winning, who's placing third, second, because it might be so close that, you know, they might have to do the whole thing again tomorrow.
Yeah.
Milos don't care. Milos just wants Peruz to get on that stage and deliver, and I feel it. I know exactly what he went through all these fucking weeks and years. I never believed that he's going to get the visa. I never put him in my prediction. He always said, I still believe he's going to get it. And he got it fucking a week before the show. So I really hope he does well.
Man.
And you know, that would be good for him. That would be good for Belarus because, Iran really is like that. But when you don't deliver for them, if you don't win, it's almost like you disappointed the country.
But we all...
If you win, there's a parade of a million people waiting at the airport.
Imagine Belarus and Hardy 1 and 2.
Oh my God!
Forget about it.
That would fucking sign a new peace agreement.
I was just about to say that.
we were all emotionally involved in him.
Checking for updates, guys. I'm checking for updates.
Away with him getting the visa.
Yeah.
And we was all like, man, we was all happy for you, man.
Yeah, and we have another show coming up next week in Mexico. There's an open bodybuilding show.
Oh yeah.
That would be for some of these guys.
Yeah.
You know, that's because right now I don't think there's a name signed up. I think the only one that's signed up that I know is Tim Buddha's.
Checking for updates.
That would be
that'd be a good show.
Sergio is doing it. Sergio Oliva. He said before. I don't know if he's still on.
Yeah, he's probably gonna. Yeah, he doesn't know who's gonna sign up before. But that would be a show for Belarus to go and maybe qualify for next year.
Would they need to sign up by this Saturday?
Monday.
Yeah. By this Monday.
The Monday before.
Can you get a visa that quick?
Oh, you can just go to San Diego.
Monday?
You don't need a visa. You don't even need a passport.
Is it 2 o'clock Monday or
San Diego? Go right across. You can drive across.
Okay, what is
I
this?
don't know about
Wait a
that.
minute.
you could drive across for sure.
Let me tell you.
Wait a minute.
There was a period of time that I didn't have a.
What is this on stage? Women's bodybuilding. My God. So women's bodybuilding is now on the stage, guys. I'm trying my best to keep you guys entertained while we wait. I thought 212 was going to be out here already. But they've thrown women bodybuilders at us right now. Yeah. Now, luckily, there's not a lot of women's competitors in bodybuilding, so I'm hoping this goes pretty quickly. I mean, I understand women's bodybuilding, but there's not a lot of competitors in it, and it's like it's dying in popularity. You know? I don't know. I don't want to get into it with that. I just don't want to waste time talking about it. Like, I just... Yeah, women's bodybuilding's on the stage right now, guys. Damn it. Bro, I ate dinner at 5:30 and it's 10:40. Oh, shit, man. This shit, I'm getting... I don't know, man. This is... That salted caramel Nature's Valley bar is... I'm crashing from the insulin spike. I was ready to go. Now my insulin is down. I got to get another bar in me. Damn it. Hopefully they don't. I think they'll probably kind of rush through these women. Unless they have to do their... Oh, they're going to do their routines. Okay, that's going to take forever. Oh, they're doing there's a couple more. Okay. Hopefully they don't have to do routines. getting tired, guys. Okay, I'm looking for some updates on socials here. Let's see what else we can find. Let me go back to YouTube. Guys, if you're just joining us, women's bodybuilding is on the stage right now. We are just waiting for this nightmare to end and for the 212 to come on stage. Let me find this. Just trying to see if I can find some more interviews for you guys. Oops. Actually, I think let me go here. Let me see. There we go. Four hours ago. Okay, let's get some interviews here. Let's see if there's any sound playing there. Okay, let's go here. We'll wait. Gonna entertain you guys as long as I can here. Maybe you guys haven't seen some of these things.
Pittsburgh, it was a tough interview, tough day. You went away and got a whole lot better.
I can't play it. There's music. Shit. It's risky when I play that when there's music in the background. It might not pick it up, but if it does, it fucks the whole video, so I can't. It sucks because I haven't seen these interviews yet. Hey. I know, man. It's brutal. They're doing the women's bodybuilding routines right now. Damn it. I wish that music wasn't playing in the background.
Then I got to interview you in New York.
Yeah. Okay, so we can't do that. Let's see. Let's check in to see if I can find some. More interviews. Hey, don't play that. Stop that music. No. Yeah. Okay, maybe we go here. We'll go to color cast. Watch this together.
Derek and Samson. And then they brought them off, then they brought the classic group in. Yeah. No. Actually, they brought Nick Walker and Urs out. And Behruz.
Okay. So did they pick and choose people that they like? Not everyone participated.
No, I should say that. After that, they took them out, and the next ones were Martin, Andrew, Behruz, Urs, and Nick.
Yeah.
And then I saw that they brought out the classic guys and the bikini girls. And,
yeah. A lot of divisions. Yeah.
A lot of divisions.
Was there a lot of people or?
Oh yeah, there was. I'll be honest.
I mean,
and by the way, give me some not really trash talking.
He wasn't height, from my understanding, that he claimed to be. There's a lot of variables that, like, the pads your feet go away, depending on how dry you get.
Correct. And this is true. Yes.
You weigh in. So they do it, I think, Thursday. So show is where they compete Saturday,
today.
I think.
I think, right? Earlier today. They
So what do I think of it? I think that some media broke. Mike Summerfield was overheard saying he wasn't a height, from my understanding, that he claimed to, they measured him at.
Right.
So they did a protection of like, oh, we're going to rehide everybody. So the media doesn't turn into a frenzy with the fans. Cause obviously I think some of the guys caught wind. And when you have a guy like Mike Summerfield, who obviously Phil is dominating, he came close to beating Chris last year, goes and wins the Arnold.
Yep.
He's coming to this show as like, oh, it show's over. It's like Keon, right? I mean, 212, it's sold. Of course, the guy's going to be resistant. Like, hey, what's going on here?
Yeah.
Guys who aren't favored like Mike and don't have the body like Mike, they're going to say, you know, is he legit? Let's watch. Let's make sure on it.
It's true.
We're not that.
Also have people
want to hear the prediction.
Why is he not dominant?
Oh, here we go.
No, he did. I watched.
Normally
he wouldn't. Normally he wouldn't. He'd be up all night, and it wasn't. His stress was different, so that lets me know, as his friend, he's telling the truth. Like he would be a crazy wreck. I was walking out of the press conference, and he was, walking out as well, and he was like, "Hey, what's up, man?" Doing this thing. So his demeanor was changed. Where we both know if it's Olympia time, his demeanor is more like reward, stress.
Talking about Samson.
I have a question for both of you. So obviously Samson is probably one of the biggest guys we've seen on stage. He's got great shape. Why is he not dominant? Like, why? Because when you look at him, you're like, you're tall, you're wide, you got all the muscle, you got everything.
Yeah.
Why is he not just smashing?
Condition.
Because he needs more detail.
Yeah.
Conditioning.
Yeah. There you go.
Agree. Lacks the detail in certain areas where the other guys have it. Especially and even the fullness that jumps out at you in the back. I know he's improved that. That's just my take on it. I mean, it's hard to go against a Hadi Choopan and a Derek Lunsford that have strided glutes and all that stuff. And as much as it is a back contest, it's a glute contest as well. You got to have that conditioning. You can't.
Sorry, guys. So if you're just joining, I do have to realize that people are just joining and they don't know what the fuck's. They see us watching Phil Heath on the color guys on the live stream. Or like, what is this? So we're waiting, guys, for the 212 to start. Is this his physique? What? This is women's physique, Brian? This is not bodybuilders? Oh yeah, this is physique now. The bodybuilders were on earlier, Brian. They were on earlier. We did see them. This is physique, yeah. Wow, okay, anyways. So yeah, if you're just joining us, guys, remember to smash that like button. Take advantage of that. We're almost at 1,000 likes. Remember to vote in the live chat poll. We have over 11,164 votes. And Hadi Choopan is now taking a solid lead with 36% of the vote to win based off the chat poll. Sean, is this year's lineup? Who has your favorite of each body part? Who has your favorite arms, chest, legs, back, abs? Favorite, let's go part for part. Favorite arms out of the top 6? Hadi Choopan. Favorite chest? Hadi Choopan. Favorite legs? This is a good question, because you never think about who has the best body parts. Best legs. Best legs. Sorry, Samson Dauda. That's easy. What am I even taking a thought on that? Best back. Derek, best back double bicep. I would say Derek or Nick. Best abs. Andrew Jacked. Best conditioning. Hadi Choopan. Yeah, that's. I was stumbling. I'm tired because I was like, who has the best legs up there? I'm like, oh yeah, Samson Dauda. So yeah, Samson best legs in my opinion. Still have the women on stage, guys.
And just have it in the upper body or in the front of the quads. You have to have it on the side. You got to have it in the rear. And
oh, wait a minute. Thank you, observer. You're right. I can't believe I'm tired, so I'm missing people. It's Nick Walker has the best arms. Nick Walker has the best arms. That's obvious.
all he has to do, back to Samson, all he has to do is get close enough to their conditioning to probably repeat, in my opinion. Whereas with Derek, we were able to see him in a greater version at this year's Arnold Classic. And although he didn't equate that at the Pittsburgh, I mean, they're still learning. He's with a new coach. Like, he's still learning. You know how it is when you go backstage and you give everybody a hug and stuff. I was like, hey, what's up? And I'm like, okay, everything's there. Hottie the same. I got those three, but then you got Nick Walker, and I'm like, geez. As long as he's healthy, you know what I mean? Like, you know, before he had the injury with the hamstring and all that stuff, as long as he's primed, ready to go, that's a competitive dude, man. So he's going to be fighting on that stage. Like,
Do you think
tremendous.
there's some rust from Nick Walker, though? You know, it hasn't been on Olympia stage for 2 years. Hard for a guy to come in and just, that's been missing last
Yeah.
two. You just come in and leapfrog everyone and just, I know he's young enough to do it. And he's so confident that he's going to win.
I guess he has to be, you know. I mean, he's going for blood now. You know, I feel like that Pittsburgh show, I was there, you know, sitting front, you know, up front, and I think it's the fans. The fans were really rude. I mean,
They love Nick Walker.
They loved him there. It's not that they didn't love Derek either. It was just that he really resonated. He really connected with that audience. And I hadn't seen that in a long time, man, where people were like, it was like the old school stuff, like when we would guest pose and people were like standing up. Like, people were standing up during prejudging doing this.
Do you
I was
like his body, Phil, or?
It's not my cup of tea.
Oh,
Mine
there it is.
More like,
so all you Nick Walker fans, Phil Heath today said, it's not my cup of tea. Nick Walker's physique is not my cup of tea. Lee Haney, that's not my guy. Nick Walker's not my guy. It's not my style. So is Nick Walker going to win this? Got these legends. 8-time Mr. Olympia Lee Haney does not like Nick Walker's physique. 7-time Mr. Olympia Phil Heath. That's not my cup of tea, Nick Walker. Yet you guys tend to love Nick Walker so much, but we're going to see.
I'll be honest, like my physique, or like I'm looking at like a Flex Wheeler, Sean Ray, like
that's what I'm talking about. Flex Wheeler, Sean Ray. That's bodybuilding. That's superior, elite 1% can look like that. Now, not everyone can look like Nick Walker, but I'm just saying.
I would desire to be, but that's not who he is. That's like asking Branch Warren, like, you know, hey, you could be like Flex Wheeler. It's like, no, he's going to be Branch Warren. You know, I feel like Nick has his strong points, but
yeah, he does.
I like
he does.
his freak factor.
I like
the fact that on his rear shots, his quads.
Yeah. Nick Walker is this generation's Marcus Rule. Yeah, and the thing is, a lot of people don't remember who Marcus Rule is that are like between the ages of 18 to 25, 30. They don't know who Marcus Rule is, maybe. And Marcus Rule was the freakiest motherfucker you ever seen. He didn't have a distended waist either, Marcus Rule. He didn't have a bubble gut for the most part. So, and he never won to Mr. Olympia. So I don't know, guys. Nick is a bit different than Marcus, but yeah. This is why you have these legends like Phil and Lee and Dorian Ye. Like they don't see Nick as the guy, but a lot of the fans see Nick as the guy. And I'm like, do you not remember what the past Mr. Olympias used to look like? They don't look like Nick Walker. But anyway,
from the front are shaped a certain way, but from the rear they're very wide.
Yes,
it's gnarly. Like standing up there, I'm like, wow, like that's
back double is pretty impressive.
Back double is sick. So, and he has
a back double better than yours.
No.
No.
I think Derek's the closest.
No.
Closest look to you.
Yeah, but the legs got to come up.
Yeah, yes. I think this year. I've heard his he's putting it together.
I saw
pretty
Derek
well.
the other day at the gym, and he was looking round. Right.
But if he gets, I mean,
The legs got to be like wider from the rear.
Yes.
Yeah.
From
But-
and from the front too. Like he doesn't have like the sweep.
He doesn't have the lower quads.
The sweep has to be like the shape of the, vastus lateralis, medialis, like all that stuff. That has to you got to have that roundness.
You know what I loved about that? Normally Phil's like,
Just update, guys. It looks like they're doing the final awards here for physique. I think this is. So I'm assuming that 212 is coming up next. Everyone, please say a quick prayer. Pray for the 212 division to come on the stage. Say a quick prayer. Yeah, that's what I think is kind of going on here. He's the underdog. He's the counting the guy out. He's the right. So people kind of gravitate towards the guy that's the underdog, Nick Walker. He doesn't have the pretty physique, but he's nasty looking. I mean, I'd love to see Nick Walker win. And I think that's why he's got such a big fan base, because he is pure muscle. Like, he is just the freakazoid muscle guy. So I get why a lot of these young guys, they like Nick, but is that bodybuilding? I don't know. To some people, it could be bodybuilding. I don't see it aesthetically as bodybuilding, but see like a mass monster.
"Hey, he's not my cup of tea." Their back's better than yours. No.
No. I feel like mine was different because you could see the feathering, the triceps.
Yes.
And in the rear delts.
Yeah.
It was good flow.
Yeah.
My skin texture is just different than everyone else's.
Yeah. Yeah.
Probably just I'm just light skinned or genetic, but
yeah.
I just felt like my forearms from the rear, from the front, it's just different.
You just had a different level of detail.
It was just different. And I also was never chasing size. That's
Jay's a good point.
That was his, I couldn't, as much as I admired Jay and Ronnie for all those training videos that they put out, all the work that they've done, I knew I had to just focus on who I was and what my strong points were. And one of them was legs. I stood next to
get your legs.
Got to work, man. And I knew it was time too. It took a long time. And, toward the end of my career, I felt like they were strong.
Yeah.
But that was also because I went against Kai Green. I also went against Ramy. And I'm like, dude, in order to hold them off, you got to not best them in their best body part, but you got to accentuate yours in a greater level of detail and shape.
Why do you think a lot of guys now just seems like their legs are lacking, like a good amount of them, to where when you guys were competing, everyone had legs? Do you think there's a reason?
Do you think
for that?
everyone had legs though?
I don't know about that.
I mean, now there's 2 or 3 guys that have crazy legs.
Yeah, that's true.
And then there's a lot that are, like we were talking about someone earlier, like, yo, he's light in the quads.
Yes.
Gene pool a little bit, but
Gene
Do you
pool.
think it's the training?
I'm not one of these guys that says, "Oh, we were so much better, we trained harder," because these guys train hard, man.
Yes.
The protocols are different. Yes, some ways. I mean, you're working in a different era now, but there's a hell of a lot of talent in these shows. It just comes down to, like Phil talked about, it's a detail thing. I mean, but remember, Phil was outstanding for 7 years. I mean, he beat people on detail, and he had a lot of guys. I mean, he had Kai Green, but then Kai wasn't there, and was it
Dexter,
Dennis Wolf, or Dexter, Sean Roden? I mean, all these guys, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, we have a few other guys though. I mean, you have Martin, who was 4th last year. You get Andrew Jack, who was 5th, and then you have Beruz, who just. I mean, talk about those guys a little bit. These guys have a legit shot to crack out those top 4 guys.
I saw Beirut.
What about Brent Curry?
I saw Beirut the past 2 days. I saw him last night,
Mhm.
I saw him at the gym, and I was like, I'll watch him pose. I'm just curious because seeing stuff online is,
Yeah, this is
you need to see it up close. So I saw it up close. I was like, hey, if you don't mind, because Milos was like, please, can you give him some advice? I was like, yeah, let's try your posing this way. I just want to see it, because I'm also doing a live stream, so I want to have a decent storyline as well. Nothing like pre-recorded, but more like just more data for me to say, oh, okay, this is what his body looks like. Because I'm not going to be sitting there where the judges are. I'm going to be behind the scenes doing a podcast. Yeah. I mean, doing the live stream. He has good muscle. I just felt like, shout out to everyone that got him here. I mean, to train and the stress, that'll take your legs away. That's for sure.
He's talking
but
about
I
the
feel like
legs.
he has an opportunity if he can fill up properly and he can have that muscle control during his poses, not necessarily from the front, but more from the side, because he is a big dude. I didn't realize how big he was. And he is very round, like in the chest and even the arms. But I feel like he may not been aware of like doing like more of the rounds.
We're almost there, guys. 1,000 likes.
Like,
Thanks,
how many
brother.
rounds did you do for posing?
1,000 likes.
Yeah, I practiced the last 6 weeks. I did like
Smash the
3
like button.
rounds, and I held each pose for 10 seconds.
We're almost there, guys. We're almost there.
Like you were never shaking on stage. You weren't.
Appreciate
I
you
never
guys
recall
hanging
you
in
ever
there.
sweating on stage. You were actually conditioned. I did the same. You know, just after every meal. You know, like I would just hit some shots, and do the same thing. When we ran through the paces, I was like, okay. And then he woke up this morning.
Thanks, Sean, for the donation. What's your all-time body part list here? Mine's arms, Rolly, delts, Lavrone, back, Ronnie, chest, Arnold, legs, Ramy, abs, Flex. All-time best for arms, Ronnie Coleman. Delts, Kevin Lavrone, yeah. Back, Ronnie Coleman also gets the back. Chest. Man, there's a lot of good chests. Who has the best chest? Arnold has the thick chest, but he doesn't have the best chest. I don't think Arnold has the best chest. That's a tough one. Who do you guys think has the best chest of all time? Hadi got the best chest? Hadi has a good striated chest, but it's not the biggest, fullest, rounded pec chest. So I don't know. Ronnie has a pretty crazy chest. It might be Ronnie. Legs, not Big Ramy, no. I mean Tom Platz, if you remember Tom Platz. Abs, yeah, Flex Wheeler. So yeah. The chest one is hard for me to figure out. Not quite sure on the chest. All right, guys. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna get a quick. Be right back. Right, 2 seconds. Just 2 seconds. Okay, guys. All right, so I think 212 must be coming up now. So I had to grab another bar. I cannot. I gotta eat. Question too. I think it's an interesting question. What device are you guys watching this on? Are you watching it on your mobile device, desktop, or TV, or iPad? Be interesting question in the chat. What device are you watching this on? I just thought of that. Oh, PC, desktop, laptop. Let's see, I thought mobile phones would be higher. PC with large monitor, okay. Always desktop. Both. The granola bars, man, don't. I got bananas, but I don't want to like get the peel out, and I got my fingers dirty with the banana. So this is easy. I got apples too. I would have ate an apple, but I don't want to get all messy and shit with the apple. TV, PS5, Nintendo Twitch. Okay, so now we have fitness awards. So that's done pretty much. And then 212 is up next. 212 or I'm assuming it's gonna be 212. I think they're gonna. I think Dan Solomon lied to us. He lied to us and said that the men's open bodybuilding prejudging would come earlier in the day, but it's not. So once again, the Olympia production has not let us down in the terrible quality and production for this whole shit show. So neck is getting sore sitting here. All right. Yeah, it is now. What time is it? It is 8:13. It's 11:13 on the East Coast. I mean, I'm glad it's not 11 here. I'd be so tired and pissed off if it was 11. Like, there goes my night. I can't. What the fuck? It's almost the morning now. The next day, I feel bad for the guys on the East Coast because you guys are going to be up extremely late. 6:13 in the Middle East. Yeah, man. Yeah, don't the judges get tired of this shit? Like, they got to sit there this whole time. And how much you bet there's going to be an intermission or something so the judges could take a piss break? Guarantee you that's coming up. Okay, guys, we're going to go for about a 25-minute intermission. We'll be back with the 212 after that. All right, let's play.
And I saw him this morning after I got done training, and he thanked me. But then I was like, "Hey, let's take a look now. See if there's any difference." And there was. So it's one of those timing things as well.
He cracked the top 5, top 6.
He could get 6th, I think, at his first one. But it goes to show that, like, number one, everyone's not going to be on, and we all know that. As much as everybody say this is my best show ever, this is my best look ever, someone's gonna, everybody says it, dude. Like, it is what it is. And for the fans out there, you already know, like, you guys say the same thing. Oh, this is his year. He's going to win. We love you. We love you. We love your confidence. But we all know historically, someone misses the mark. And what I was chatting with Babers about was muscle control. You got to be able to hold those poses at its peak, and you got to know what that looks like. You got to know what it feels like. So if you got striated glutes and you don't flex your glutes on a back double, but even going back with Brandon Curry, I don't know what he looks like. I didn't see a whole lot of pictures or anything. I rely on him to be the guy that historically, if you miss, he creeps right in there. And he has that veteran attitude of knowing how to, and he's so round, like in the chest and arms. It is impressive. His silhouette is very impressive. Obviously, as you get older, we're always concerned about leg development and even some back development. I have yet to see anything. I think he's going to be in the mix. He's going to have his opportunity, of course, being a Mr. Olympia. I'm really concerned, and I say this with all respect, with Andrew Jack. Very concerned, because when you win the Texas Pro, when you have everybody like screaming and hollering and talking about this and that and the other, and you don't bring it to the Olympia. I don't care about these other shows. When we're talking about the Olympia, this is the Olympia. In my opinion, I wouldn't want to call it a make or break, but it has to be in his eyes, in my opinion. Like if he does not crack fourth or something respectable, where does he go from there? And Martin, I was there at Pittsburgh. Martin, God bless the kid. He's got a lot of fire in the belly, but I feel like he has to know how to contain whatever emotions he has so that his body follows. Because in Pittsburgh, I noticed that he came out there, it was like, oh man, this guy's in the hunt. Like, holy crap. And then it was like something happened. I don't know if it's the fact that he saw other people and maybe he realized the moment was getting ahead of him, like watching, oh crap. And maybe it was kind of him and Nick were going back and forth, and he saw Nick actually bring it. It was like, and I could see in the body language that it kind of went down. But if he has those blinders on and he just runs his own race, he has weapons.
Got that
so
bar
I think
down.
Those guys, those four that I just mentioned, I think they all have a shot at possibly catching someone off guard. I just am curious to see how the
Bob is interviewing the winner of the fitness category. So that's that's got to be the last category, and unless there's women wellness. Damn it. If they bring out the women wellness to do their finals, it's just unbelievable that they make the guys wait this long. Like it's right, like that's the main event. We want to see them at the best. But we want to see the fitness girls first. Like, come on, Dan. Just do what we ask for. We're the one that pay the tickets. We're the one that buys the pay for per view. We're the one that puts money in your pocket, Dan Sullivan. To give us what the fuck we want to see. Change the fucking schedule. Fuck the shit with the women first. Are you kidding me? Just put the fucking men first. It's ridiculous. We've been asking this year after year. Jay Cutler boycotts going to the Olympia because he's like, fuck this shit. I'm not staying there until 1 a.m. They still don't make the changes. Just do all this women after the men. Sorry, guys. I had to get it out. I was holding back there, but I had to get the rant. Just fucking... Hey, if it's not sexist, it's just the truth. I don't hate the women. I'm just telling it's just they did not get bodybuilding started. It was men. It was Arnold back in the day and Bill Pearl and all these guys. It was the men that started this thing. Now the women control the beginning of the shows. It doesn't make sense. Without men doing bodybuilding, there would be no stage for these women to stand on and be seen around the world. Yeah, I know it's business. But it's, oh, here we go. Here's the women bodybuilding now. Yeah. Keep dragging it on, guys. I'm sorry for you guys on the East Coast. I'm sorry. You're going to be up probably 1 a.m. Sorry, guys. Here we go.
Judges are going to position these guys, and who's going to get the opportunity to get after the top 4.
So, guys, if you're just joining us, we're waiting for the 212 to come on stage. Right now, we have women's bodybuilding on the stage right now. And, yeah, so that's the update. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. Smash that like button. We're almost at 1,000 likes. We're 907 likes. We're getting there. What was that? Matt, can you cover who won what so far? Oh, for the women, I don't know. I haven't been paying attention. And I don't even know their names. I don't know who, what. But they're doing the women's bodybuilding right now. Olympic production gets worse and worse every year. They do not care about the athletes. Yeah, man. Like, they're making the biggest guys, 250, 300-pound guys, wait backstage. Their bodies are just fueling, like steaming right now, because they have to hold their conditioning and keep eating and keep doing. It's unbelievable. I guarantee you, if the guys came out first, they would look way. You always wonder, like, why do the guys sometimes look watery, and then, like, why the caliber of athlete nowadays doesn't look as good as like the 2000s and all that, when they didn't have 18 divisions, and so Ronnie Coleman and them would come out right away, be fast. You see these guys, they're shredded, right? And now it's different. You have all these 8 divisions ahead of the men's bodybuilding. They come out very last at 10 o'clock at night. They're tired. They're like, fuck this shit. I don't give a shit. I'm just going to eat now. And then they look like they do on stage. And we're like, well, why aren't they as conditioned as they used to be? That's why, because their bodies are fading. Their bodies are fading. And your body is changing by the minute. And so I think that's part of the reason is these guys come out on stage so late. They don't look as good as they used to do in the 2000s and the 90s, because they didn't. They used to come out right away. So, yeah. It's unfortunate. Anyways, let's go back to Phil.
You know,
What about Bonnick?
I was just going to say,
yeah.
Bonnick. We have Jordan Hutchinson. We have Regan. We have Antonio Burton.
What about Good Vito?
Yeah, that him also.
I
mean,
call,
we're gonna forget some names. Creoso. I mean,
I got all them. I got
bro.
all this.
I thought about Good Vito last night, and he's probably the biggest outlier in this entire lineup.
It's big, bro.
Because he's big, and I've seen some shots before.
He's got big legs too.
He's got big legs. He gets hard. He just got hurt last time. That's a dude that he could probably do some damage if he. I mean, in my opinion, if he comes in right and someone's a little off, it would be nice to see, right? Like,
Yep. I can start going off people, and you can just talk. Let's just start with Hadi Chupin. Can he?
Well, we already talked about.
Oh no, I do. Okay.
Yeah, Hadi has an opportunity.
Let's
We
go to
know
the next
that.
one. Let's go to Urs.
Ray, you're not going to see the guys at their best right now. I'm going to tell you that right now. They're fading backstage. You can only hold your shape like this for so long when you're backstage waiting and stressing and waiting to pump up and getting you can't hold it. So yeah, you're not going to see the guys at their best. Maybe Andrew Jack looked crazy. We're waiting for Andrew, and now we're like, oh man, I thought Andrew was supposed to be straight. Well, he lost it waiting backstage.
That's going to be very interesting.
Yeah. We're excited to see her.
I'm excited to see Urs.
You know, at first I was like, man, he's going to look a little thinner. And then, like, as I'm starting to put it together, I'm like, he actually can expose some people. Like, he's legit. He came to here.
Yeah.
And he's not, he's a big dude.
He's not small.
No.
I saw him today. He's not small.
He's not small, and he's tall, and he's big.
He's
and
embracing this.
Like, he's just got a lot of space. I think he really could be. I mean, we could talk about him in the top 10.
Oh, for sure. I definitely have him top 10. I definitely have him.
Okay.
Urs
top
Let's
10.
just say he wasn't in like the first or second call, and he comes in the third, and he actually gains some ground beating some good
At
veterans.
the top of that third.
Yeah,
and then
that's what I'm
push-
saying. And then
push back into the second. You
that's
know what I mean?
that's the scenario that I saw initially, that I felt. It doesn't mean that I'm Nostradamus and know what I'm talking about, but just because of the size factor of other people in the more mature muscle in all areas, not just from what we see. I mean, kid's got great legs. His presentation is really good. And he already has like really good condition, in my opinion. So I'm excited to see him.
Him, Jordan, and Regan would be a good call, actually, because they're all about the same height.
I think Urs. I think
Yeah.
Jordan's a little shorter than them. I think he's
5'10" or
Is he?
5'11".
Oh, I thought he was shorter. Maybe they're all right around.
So
6.
that's a good. And then we talk about
shapely.
Then we got to talk about Regan.
Yep.
I mean, this is a guy even before we got on here.
How do you think he looks right now?
I think he looks really good.
Is this the best he's been, you think?
I just showed him pictures from this.
Yeah, I think it looks really good.
Is that like you have pictures of him at like he sent you or?
Yeah, I got William in the top.
Check it out.
Oh, iPhone 17. Nice.
Potentially.
He's rich.
Checks coming in, man. Like, yeah.
Podcast, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a podcaster.
Baller.
We sent these. This was the last show. Oops.
The judges are calling you now. They know we're talking, Steve.
Look at that. That's the last show versus right now, the day before.
Yeah.
That's a sizable difference.
You can swipe over.
Yeah, he looks good.
I think that pose, though.
What is this?
The one that he has to change that one.
What-
I don't think
what-
that
is this
pose
another
good for
bodybuilder?
him anymore, because his body just got bigger. It's like he doesn't have to do both hands on
Oh,
hips
yeah.
and his muscular. I think he's big enough now to where it's like you hit that crab.
I think the improvements from one show.
I thought they were. I guess they're doing the women's bodybuilding routines still. So.
Go to the next are good.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what will it be on the stage? Will they land it? We'll see.
So that's been his problem, right? It's just like landing
I think you know, it's
Couple
just
things, actually.
just a couple little things, but
Yeah.
it seems like this prep, he has done everything he can do to the best of his ability to look the best he can possibly look.
Okay, so but that's physically, right? But you mentioned the
mentally,
mind.
too.
So the mind
Having the child really changed his life.
I believe that too.
to make him want it more.
It's just like I always talked about lock Regan in a house, like
Yeah.
you know what we did, right?
Yes.
No world, shut it down, right?
Right.
I think that was that's basically sorry, that's linked up to my thing. It's your brother, it's Mel Colin. I think that he's done that
Mhm.
without me have to lock him up.
That's good.
And that was, I think, now being married, having a child, you know, it can change you,
Purpose,
Phil, you know?
purpose.
I mean, you always talk about like it does change your life a little bit.
I would say so. I mean, like if that can give you a higher level of urgency,
But like
with your
you know what it
purpose.
takes to be a top guy. And we all have to find the level, like we all have to step up to level up to what it is, right? And you surround yourself by a lot of greatness, but some people, and Phil, we're in the best place in the world right now. You could come here and train for 3 months and not go to every gym and go to a different gym every day.
We just saw a gym open. We even know it's
yeah,
here.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
a mile north of us.
But
we even know
we're
it's
in the
there.
culture. I mean, you were in
Yeah.
arm bursts and like
Yeah.
you had your own key and the parking spot, everything, right? That became almost like a mecca because you were there.
Mm-hmm.
But think about, we have 10 of those.
yeah. I just feel like proximity is key. I was very fortunate to obviously meet you at my first bodybuilding contest. When you talked to me, I took that with great responsibility and respect.
Yeah.
I don't know if I ever told you it, but I looked at it as you being who you were at that time. I was like, I get to share space with Jay Cutler. Let me soak up every word that he's saying. Even though I talk way more than you, but it was just me being so excited, so enamored about your hard work. And I'm like, one day I'm going to get to that level. Like I'm going to work hard. And then seeing Ronnie as well and like learning stuff from him, like, oh,
There's 5 women's divisions in this show. Bikinis tomorrow. 5 women's divisions before the men even step on stage. They couldn't like rotate it in, a couple women's division, throw in a men division, just all the women. Fuck them, just fuck the guys to the end, all the women right now. How hard is it to organize this, to like mix it up a little bit? Dan Solomon, how hard? Can you imagine the audience? I would never sit at the Mr. Olympia show live for this long. I've done it before. I've been to the Mr. Olympia a couple times and watched it. But I mean, man, Brian, it's about to start. Just hang in there, brother. Hang in there. Thank you, brother, man. I appreciate you. Don't just hang in there. It's about to start. You know, this is once a year, Brian. You got to witness history live. You're going to go to bed. You're going to wake up, and history is going to be written. So we got to ride this out. Going to get through this. Just hang in there, Brian. Get something to eat. Get some food. Just get some food, Brian. You're not done. We're not done. Man. The scary thing is, guys, I don't think women's wellness finals has happened yet. And if they bring them out first, I'm gonna shut up. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna walk away. It's gonna be like I'm done. No, I'll stick it through. Guys. Okay, let's go back to the thing here.
Minute he lands, he's to the gym, you know, like doesn't matter how achy he is, he's gonna this guy bringing his masterpiece barbecue sauce on road trips.
Yeah.
And just, I mean, he was a machine and you were a machine. I stayed at your house, you would eat. And I remember just getting the plates of food. I'm like, this is but you know what it did for me? It reminded me of this is what
I remember going overseas with you and you'd be at the gym every night at 10. Doesn't matter. Remember, you traveled.
Yeah, of course.
It's like Phil would land, get where he needed, and he's like, okay, we're going to the gym. And it didn't matter what time it was.
Got it in.
You were Mr. Olympia. You weren't going to lose that.
No.
So I think that mentality means a lot. And you have that hotties like that. Derek's like that. Samson's like that. All these guys, Urs has his own gym. Like all these guys have their own gyms now.
That's so freaking that is insane.
We had Wesley Vissers on, and he's got his own gym.
You know what?
Like,
You're about to have your own gym, aren't you?
True. In honesty, but yeah.
But is it public or is it
private? It's just for,
okay.
Just for the homies.
Everybody's got a gym but you.
Fucking broke.
As I'm getting my Urus waxed today and picking up my S-Class Mercedes and you know, my truck's outside and yada yada yada.
No, he got rid of the Urs and then he said Urs and he's like, I don't want to sell it. I brought it back. So no, he's got it.
Jay's always had great cars. That's just
I got one truck.
This
Same.
like everyone's digging, like everyone's creating now their own space, their own lane, because social media is so.
I can check. I can
everyone
see.
has to be a hybrid these days, and if you're not,
you're fading. You're a dinosaur.
And the amazing thing is like you adapted well, even though you got into a lot of different situations, right? On there, but you were a Twitter guy.
Oh, I love Twitter.
And then you did Instagram. I mean, you're doing all that stuff. So you know how important that is, especially as you're building brands now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, people are going to want to know your insight. I mean,
This is what it's come to, guys. Baruz bust his ass, wait 4 years to get his fucking visa to come compete on the Super Bowl stage bodybuilding. And he's camping out back in a dark dungeon-esque looking area with a fire hose behind him. Sitting there for 3 hours waiting for these women divisions. This is where we're at. They're camping in sleeping bags. This is how the treatment of these athletes No respect. No padding on the floor. Nothing laid out for these guys. And yeah, maybe Nick Walker's gonna fade. He's a big guy. A lot of carbs got to hold up in that stomach and stuff. So it's like, what is he gonna? Right, the smaller guys, they can get like Hottie. You know, Hottie's gonna be shredded. He'd be shredded all the time. Derek. But the bigger guys, man, the Samsons and the Andrews, Nick. Damn, man, they can't hold this. They have to keep eating. They can't go 3 hours without a meal. They have to keep eating backstage. Then the stomach's getting full. You want to time your meals. Like when I competed, I was like, okay, I'm going to eat. I know I'm going to go on stage at 9. Men's bodybuilding. Here's my class. Okay, I know I'm going to eat this last little meal. I'm going to time it. Boom, I'm going to go on stage. So my stomach's not bloated. It's good. But I couldn't imagine sitting backstage for 3 hours. Waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. Camping out there in a sleeping bag. Oh my God. This is unbelievable, guys. It's just like definitely the shorter guys are at an advantage here. Unbelievable. Trying to get some more updates for you guys. What's Hottie Shupin doing? Yeah, fuck that shit. What's Tonio doing? Nothing. Let's check out Jordan Hutchinson. He's pretty active. He's pretty active with this stuff. Let's see. Let's see if there's any I'm trying to see if there's any backstage stuff.
Here, and then we got another coat before prejudging tonight. Very excited. I'm always thankful to Protan for the care they take to make sure I'm looking my best for the stage. So thank you guys. Big shout out to Protan, the only ones to use. What's up, everybody? I'm chilling out a little bit before I gotta go back for another coat of tan before Friday night prejudging. I just wanted to thank everybody on here. Not able to get back to messages right now, but I just wanted to say I do see all the messages coming through and the mentions and stuff like that, and the texts and everything I haven't gotten back to. I just appreciate it.
Let's go, pal. Dropping you off at school.
All right, here we go.
Olympia Instagram Live.
I can't play that song, but here we go. Here we go, guys. Some updates. Urs, is he fading a little bit? No, okay, he's good. See Andrew Jack. Hopefully you get Andrew Jack back here. Regan Grimes. Yeah, I want to see Andrew back here. When was it? This was posted. Yeah, this is 2 minutes ago. So they are pumping up. There's Akeem Williams. There's Hassan. There's Hadi Shupat in the corner there. Jordan Hutchinson. There's Hadi right there. Let's just go check. Go over to Hadi, guy. Go over to Hadi. Regan Grimes looks tired. He looks like he's fading. Regan looks like he's fading already. Hadi Shupan. There we go. There we go. Are the glutes in? I don't know, guys. I don't know. Striated chest. There we go. All right, Hadi looks ready. Hadi looks ready. You know Hadi's always going to be ready. Look at that. Here we go. Getting some updates, guys. 2 minutes ago. Come on, Andrew jacked. I guarantee you Andrew was probably covered up, like sitting in a corner somewhere. he's right. He's chilling in the corner. Baruz. Hadi looked good. Hadi looked good back there. Okay, so we saw that already. It's just replaying. Let's go to the live. Let's go to stories.
What's up, guys? Getting ready to head into the Olympia.
Okay, this is old. I don't want to see all this. Sorry, guys, if you have... I don't want to give you a seizure, but I just got to quickly get through all this. I'm trying to pause the sound there. There. Women figure or whatever is still on the stage, guys. Okay, that's it for updates there. Yeah, that was the last update. Was that? Can kind of watch this again, I guess. Yeah, I think Ursa's going to be in the top 10. Yeah, Ursa's going to be top 10. Yeah, Regan didn't look too good back there. Like, this is where when you have experience and you hold your shit backstage, but man, some of these guys are just gonna fade out. They're tired, they're on diuretics. It's just a dangerous game. That's true. Most of them go to bed at like 10. Yeah, Regan. Yeah, Regan. The cheeks is a little puffy. The cheeks is a little puffy. I'll try and pause it on some of these shots here when he hits the most muscular on. Though Regan's a great guy. Yeah, Hardy's. Vascular. He's vascular. His veins is holding up backstage. Hardy's the veteran, man. He's the veteran. He's the wolf. The wolf is coming. In the live? Is it live? Okay, I'm going to refresh the page. The link in that? You mean here? That's not live. I refreshed it. Yeah, I don't see anything. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Trying to find you guys more updates while we wait here. Smash that like button. We're almost at 1,000 likes. It's still women on stage. I don't even know. I'm so tired. I don't even know what category this. Oh, this is still women's bodybuilding. Got Andrea Shaw on stage. I'm trying to find you guys some more updates. As I get quieter, guys, it's because I'm getting tired. The energy is it's draining out of me right now, guys. Let's see if Keon is posting anything backstage. Okay. Yes, man, I need to rest. It's been a long day. It's been a long day, man. 8 in the morning, I was live. I was going. Just doing this for you guys. But I love doing it. Love doing it. Who do I have winning? Keon Pearson's gonna win. Hey, ChatGPT and myself, I agree with that Keon's gonna win. But it's gonna be very close. Maybe even Sean Clarita is winning in the prejudging, and then Keon wins in the finals. Okay, what's up here on the stage next? 5 more likes and we hit 1,000 likes, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks everybody for joining. Trying to see what women's division's coming up next here. This looks like, I don't know. They're all mixed mashing together. I don't know what women division But is this okay? These are the bodybuilders. Okay. It is now 8:50. It is 11:50 p.m. on the East Coast. It is almost Saturday on the East Coast. The women's bodybuilders are doing a pose down, but I don't think wellness has come out yet, unless I missed it in the mishmash of girls coming on off the stage. I don't know. So I've been streaming for 3 hours and 8 minutes, which, you know what? I thought it was longer than that. I mean, 3 hours is 3 hours, but I think the longest stream I've done last year for the Olympia was like 6 or 7 hours, and I was destroyed after that. I think I had to take the day off. The other, I'm done. I'm done. Thank you guys. 1,029 likes. Appreciate you guys hanging in there. Trying to find more updates for you. Yeah, no updates there. It's taking forever. Let's get ChatGPT to organize the Olympia timing next year. Like, you guys, you gotta, guys, we haven't even seen the 212, and we haven't even seen the men's open prejudging yet. Wow, guys, this is it's almost like I don't want to watch. I just want to let him done with the day. So, you know what? I don't care. I don't even care about the prejudging for men's open anymore. I've lost all interest in this. Hey. I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do. They didn't stick to the schedule. I got to sit up. Excuse me, guys. This is a joke, man. The Olympia is just a joke of a production. Obviously, the Olympia is the Super Bowl, but this is a joke of production. The UFC isn't like this, right? Power Slap is even better than this, more entertaining. We need to get Dana White in here, man. Someone please come by the Olympia. Please do something. Oh man, Brian Powers is the best, man. He is the way he runs the Arnold. He did the best thing they could ever done by firing Bob Ciccarello, getting rid of Bob, screwing up the show. So they know what they're doing over there at the Arnold. They got rid of Bob. They knew he was a liability. They cut that shit off. Best run show, Arnold. I don't think Vince McMahon would. I think it's easy. They just make money, and it's just, don't think about it. Just do whatever it takes to do the bare minimum to get through the year, run the Olympia once a year. We won't really do much. And who cares what the fans say? We're the only option they have to watch this anyway, so they have to take it or whatever. What else are they going to do? There's no other organization that has the Olympia. So we'll just do whatever we want. It's pretty much what it is. Like, there's people out there that, like Brian Powers and them, that know entertainment, they know production, and it makes a difference if you have that experience. But when you have someone like Dan Sullivan who has no production entertainment experience in running a major production, he's just a dude that's involved in bodybuilding and was a commentator and that's it. And then he became the president of the Olympic. Like, this is what we get. This is what we get. But you used to have Robin Chang and you used to have Wayne DeMilio. Like, they ran it better. They weren't like the night. Like, Wayne was a evil person too, but they ran the show good. So just when you don't have someone that is a professional at what they do, and you just throw someone in there to run the show like this is what we get. You see the mistakes. Looks like Andrea Shaw has won. Did she win? Yeah, she won again. Team Mutant, Andrea Shaw. There's Jake Wood. There's Tyler Mannion up there. All right, guys. Anyway, sorry. Oh, there's Jim McMahon up on the stage. My former boss, Mutant CEO. Okay. Yeah, nobody's posting stories right now. They're all backstage. Let's go back to Olympia TV and see what is anything. Nothing. Nothing from Olympia TV. Oh, this happens almost every year. This happens every year. It's like deja vu. If you go probably watch the live stream from last year, I was probably complaining like this last year. In fact, I was, because the lighting was horrendous last year, and I was just losing my mind on the live stream because we couldn't see anything. Yeah, man, I was complaining last year, guys. Trust me, I was complaining last year. 100%. Have I ever competed before? Yes. I don't know if you can see the trophies behind me, but yes, I've competed. I've won Canadian nationals twice. That's like the USA's, or in comparison. Andrea Shaw is giving her speech. Olympia is live. Let's see. Okay, yeah, they are. There's Derek Lunsford. He looks good. Wow. Whoa. Derek looks more impressive than Hadi Choopan, guys. Whoa there.
Let's go.
Round. Good veto. Oh, they paused it. Okay, here, let's take a look at Derek. I can't pause it. Look at that. No, Derek looks good. He looks very round.
Let's go. Let's go.
Can't pause it for some reason. That's a good shot right there. I'm telling you right now, guys, Derek might win. He's going to be battling. Derek is going to potentially win the show.
Let's go. Let's go.
I prefer that over what I saw with Hadi, but we'll see. We'll see, guys. Okay, that's good. This is a good sign. All right. Okay, that was it. It was a short live. That's it. They stopped it. Oh, here we go. What's this? Here we go. Here we go. First look at Derek Lunsford. It's kind of dark. You can't really see anything. Derek looks not tired. He looks confident. Man. Very round. That's the first thing I was like, man, this guy looks, he's bursting full. Oh, shit, here. Okay, they're on. Shit. Hadi Choopan. Let me get this ready, guys. We're back. They're going to men's open. Here we go. The lighting is dark. Where is Hadi? I gotta find where that's at. There we go. I couldn't find where it was. What is this? Why is it doing that? Sorry, guys. Hadi looks good. I'm getting the shots for you guys. They keep panning the camera, though. I don't know why they're doing that. This is coming out of nowhere here. Hadi's glutes look tighter. There's the shot. The lighting isn't that good. It's dark. There's Urs coming out. Hadi does look good. Earth looks okay. I mean, the lighting is bright enough that we can see it's better than last year. Oh, shit. Not sure why they keep panning, but there we go. That came out of nowhere. I almost missed that. They keep Martin Fitzwater looks very good. Not sure why they're panning. Yeah, Martin looks okay from the side chest. Martin's glutes are shredded. Oh man, they panned on the back double. Sorry guys, they panned. They went to that shot, sorry. Terrible camera work at the Olympia. Terrible camera work. Okay, I got some shots here. The lighting is better obviously than last year. Oh. I think this is the only Chinese bodybuilder that made it. Big dude. Yeah, they keep panning. Sorry, guys. Haywood up there. Yeah, I hate that they pan off like that. It really, from a viewer's perspective, we don't need that pan. I'm not a fan of the physique. I'll just say that. That'll be 16th place. Akeem William. There's a secondary pan. You'll see the different angle. This angle. See this side angle. That's a different pan. And it makes them look soft in this secondary angle. Like, look at Akeem there. It doesn't look very good. But then you see him here. It's much tighter. Okay, I got a couple shots there for you guys. Good Vito's coming up. Good Vito. Good Vito looks good. Actually, Good Vito looks very good. He looks round. He looks full. Good Vito could be a surprise. Vito is on. He's on. Yeah. You know, I was pondering putting him in the top 10. Nick, the mutant Walker. Let's go. Here we go, guys. This is what we waited for. Here it comes. The midsection. Pay attention to the midsection control. Guys, I don't know. I don't know about this shape. I don't know, guys. That front double doesn't look too pleasing. He's lean. He's lean. Here you go. Back double bicep. Huge. He's huge. He's in shape. I said he's lean. Just the structure, that midsection is a little... He's massive. I'm getting the shots for you guys. Okay. See, that's the side camera pan angle that they keep doing, which sucks. But he's ripped. So he's in the mix, but I don't know where. I don't think that's a winning physique. To be honest, guys. That's not a Mr. Olympia physique. I'm going to call it right now. It's not happening. Okay. Tony O'Burton. Nick is thick as a brick, but that's his attributes. Tony O'Burton looks off to me. Tony O'Burton looks like he's holding some water. And I had Tony in 8th. Good Vito was going to place higher than Tony O'Burton. Guys, I was waiting the whole year to see Nick Walker, and I was not impressed with the shape. He just looked like normal Nick Walker, but he's very thick in the midsection, and this lighting highlights it's not attributing him good. It's not showing off his physique good. I think Derek's going to look very good in this light. Still got to see Andrew jacked. I'm not hating Nick. Guys, what did you think? You guys saw Nick. What did you guys think? Does he look, the shape wise and everything is good? I don't know. I'm capturing these shots, but it's my initial impression of a guy. And it wasn't like, I wasn't like, oh, wow, that guy's going to win the show. I didn't feel that. So that's all I'm saying. If you guys think that's going to win the show, then you guys think that's going to win the show. But we have to see Nick standing next to everybody. That is very true. So very good point. We have to see, yeah, Tonio's off. We have to see Nick standing next to everybody else. Bonik looks okay. I had Bonik in 10th. He's the typical Bonik condition. Yeah, Bonik can be in there. Looks good. Okay, I'm getting the shots. Excited to see Andrew Jack, man. There's a lot of pressure. There's Andrew. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see if this is it. I'm going to say right now, I put Andrew in 4th. Let's see him hit some shots here, though. Let's see the back. The front, I don't really care. The legs, maybe. We'll see. He is a bit. Yeah, you can see the glutes. Okay. I missed that shot. But the side chest, he had the glute cut. Okay, his glutes are in. Holy. Andrew Jack's glutes. He's downsized, but the glutes are in. Just wait. See right there, guys? He is what they're saying, but well. Okay, I think Andrew's in the mix. He's in the mix. Andrew jacked is in the mix. His structure looks better. Here's Baruz, guys. The disc one after the other here. It's like Christmas right now. Let's go. Baruz Tabani, 4 years in the making. Shredded Andrew jacked. Andrew is diced and peeled. Baruz, first impression, looks a little watery. Looks a little watery, Baruz. Yeah, he's holding some water. He must have faded backstage or something. He needs to drop a lot of water. First impressions, I have Andrew ahead of Nick Walker, but we're going to see. We got to see him standing side by side. Bruce looks a little better in that side chest. My phone is blowing up. Again, so many texts coming in and notifications. I know it's people are like, Matt, it's going crazy on social media right now. As soon as the men's open came on, my phone started buzzing. It's still going. It's buzzing. My watch is going crazy, guys. Okay. This is getting good. My watch will not. I got to take my watch off, man. It's this going crazy. Okay, I mean, Baruz, good shape. Brandon Curry is coming up next. Hottie looked good. Here's Brandon Curry. Okay, that's as far as it goes there. Brandon Curry looks good. Brandon Curry looks good. Very nice shape. He's fairly dry. Brandon Curry looks good. I think he looks better than Bonac. Man, Curry looks good. He looks big. We'll see, though. I don't know. We'll see how he looks next to these other guys, though. Regan Grimes is coming up. It's so stacked. Like, you're excited for every guy to come out because they're all good competitors, man. It's like nonstop. This is crazy. Regan Grimes. I did not have Regan in the top 10, and I still don't think he's going to be in the top 10 based off what I'm seeing here, but we'll see. You guys can hear the watch? Okay, I'll take the watch off. Take the watch off. The watch is off. Like, you guys noticed that this started buzzing. I don't know what's going on. Something happened on social media. Something happened. I don't know. The phone was going crazy. I don't know who the hell was buzzing me like that. Stop the watch. I gotta turn it off. Okay, Brett Wilkins. I was like, where's that coming from? I just took my watch off. Okay. Let me get you some shots here. Yeah, Brett looks a little small. The legs on Brett, yeah. It's Bob calling. Yeah. This is how hard the Olympia is, man. It's not easy to get in that top 10. Let's see how Jordan Hutchinson looks here. He could be in the top 10. Just getting the shots for you guys. Yeah, Jordan looks good. Oh. I think Jordan looks good. He's one of the most conditioned guys up there. Nextzilla is up next. Let's see what he brings here. Let's see how it looks on this stage. Here we go, Nextzilla. I mean, he tightened up, Nextzilla. I give him that. He tightened up. Man, if this guy came in shredded, he would be serious here. Every back shot they pan off to the side, and we can't see the full shot. They do this pan. Look at that. Derek Lunsford. Full, looks very full walking out. Yeah. Let's see the first impression. What's my first impression? He's shredded. The legs are good, but let's see. He brought the legs. Come on. He looks bigger. Let's get these shots for you guys first, so I don't miss them. Side chest. Get the back poses for you. They're going to pan, so I can't see the full back double. Fucking sucks. I don't know why they do that. Why are they panning, man? Fuck. Can't see shit like that. Terrible production, Olympia. Wow. Derek looks good. Yeah, okay. He's right up in the mix. Top 3 somewhere. For sure. Derek is on the money. See how they pan to the side like that? I can't see shit. It's the sun. His abs are improved, Derek. To me, Derek looked better than Nick. This fresher look to the muscle. I wasn't that impressed with Nick. I'm sorry, guys. It just hit something looked, the skin, or I don't know what it was, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe he'll impress me when he comes out in the lineup. I would say that Derek looked better than Hottie. Andrew jacked. I'm excited to see how Andrew compares in the lineup. Samson's coming last. Reigning Mr. Olympia always comes last. The 2 most impressive is Derek and Andrew so far. Here we go. Samson Dauda. This is my pick to win. I left all my money on Samson. Here we go. This is it. It's do or die right now. Confidently walking out. He does look downsized. He does look downsized. Shit. Good vacuum. He does. First impression, downsized. Let's see what the back looks like, though. It's just hard to see when they're standing by themselves how downsized he is. Come on, Samson. I want to see the glutes. You said you suffered. No, he's not. He's not there. No. Great shape. There's the back double. You guys take a look. I'm taking the shots. I can't really look. Hold that pose. His legs look a bit downsized, I guess, is what I'm kind of seeing. The glutes aren't as what I was expecting. But guys, do you remember I said Derek was my backup winner? Derek, I put that on the record. I put that on the record that I said Derek was my backup winner. So we're going to see. At least I made that call. Cover my ass on that one. Okay, that's it. That's it. I'm going to do the first call out. Unless they're bringing the 212. No, they wouldn't do that. Stand by for the Mr. Olympia prejudging blackout. What does that mean? Oh, okay. They're blacking out the backdrop. Okay, so they did listen. All right. So these are just the mandatories. This is just the groups. These aren't the first call outs. And if they keep panning to the side like that for the mandatories, I'm going to lose my mind. This is just the symmetry round, supposedly. Hadi Chupon on the far right. Downsizing might have been a mistake for Samson. Okay. Hadi looks good. Martin looks good. I think Hadi looks really good. Hadi's beating Martin, in my opinion. Obliques are shredded. This is going to be a battle between a few of these guys. Wow. Yeah, Hadi is the best in that lineup for sure. Nick Walker, William Bonac, Tonio. Nick Walker and Good Vito are going to be battling here. Maybe it's the blue trunks on Nick. I don't like the blue on Nick. The legs are the legs. Look at the legs, Nick, to Tonio versus Nick. They don't look that much bigger. Nick looks pretty up and down, like he's not spreading his legs far apart on that one. He's very lean from the back, man. Nick Walker. Nick is harder and more ripped from the back than Samson Dauda, 100%. Huge hamstrings. See good Vito there. Standing next to Nick. Who has a better front relaxed? Tonio, Nick? Okay. Got Andrew Jack, Regan Gipes, Baruz, Brandon. Andrew looks good. He's definitely conditioned. Man, Andrew looks massive on the side there. That back double on Andrew. What's it doing that for? Been waiting for this, man. Samson Dauda, Sasan, Derek Lunsford, Nexzilla. Nexzilla next to Derek Lunsford. This should be interesting. Yeah. I think Samson came down too far. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Back double, don't pan, don't pan. There we go. Okay, here's the back double, guys. Definitely downsized. Downsized, but not more conditioned. Okay, that's it, guys. We're going to go into the first call out. Man, I picked Samson to win. I picked him to win for the first time. I pick him to win. And he's probably not going to win. The fuck? I picked Derek to win as a backup safety. Here we go, guys. Here we go. First call out. Is it going to be top 7 or a top 6 first call out? This is huge. This is huge. Who's it going to be? First call out. Hadi Shupan. Martin Fitzwater. Nick Walker. Andrew Jacked. Derek Lunsford and Samson Dauda. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They did the top 6. They did a 6. Nick is in the top 6, not 8, as Bob Chicorita would have preferred. Samson gets moved into the middle next to Hadi Choopan. Derek is getting moved into the center next to Samson. Hadi's getting pushed off to the left. The left of Samson. Don't pan, man. How am I going to put this in the ChatGPT if they pan? Okay, there we go. I got the shots. Pan it. Good. Got it. Man, Nick Walker's waist is thick in that front lat spread, bro. It's thick. Here's the money shot. Back double. The lighting isn't the greatest. It's kind of weird, but don't pan. Oh, man, they fucking panned on the back double. Fuck. Why? Why are you panning? Who cares about the pan? You can't even see all the guys in the pan. Well, we'll have to wait until they come back to the final call out to get those photos. Got the back rear lat spread. Do you guys notice anything? Do you see where Nick Walker is? Let's see if they move Nick Walker into the center. Moving Andrew next to Derek Lunsford. There we go, brother. You can see Nick's midsection there. Is he controlling the midsection? Nick is not happy. Let's go, Andrew. There we go. We wanted to see this comparison. We wanted to see Andrew battle. Here's history in the making. Getting his shots for you. Back double. Get the rear shot. Side tricep, don't pan. Go back. They panned on the side tricep, so I missed that one. Unbelievable. Samson looks so skinny. I don't know why my thing is doing that, but Hadi's shredded. Samson's sweating quite a bit. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, and they're keeping Nick off to the side. Not a good sign for Nick. They didn't even give him a chance to go into center for Nick Walker. Andrew looks really damn good. They kept Derek in the center. Why is it doing that with my screenshot? Where is the screenshot going? Is it skipping over these? My screenshots are doing something weird. Anyways. There we go. Second call out. Tony looks good in that back double. Tony's back double always looks good. Shit, where did that one go? Did it skip it? Yeah, it did. It's weird. My screenshots are skipping photos here. Yeah, where's Earth? The fuck? Why isn't Earth getting a comparison? Brett. Baruz is not in that mix. Yeah, Baruz is watery. That's why he's not. Fortunately, I think if Baruz was drier and tighter, he would look much better. Yeah. Milos, what you didn't drive Baruz out? The fuck? Baruz has great shape. He's just not dry for some reason. Who do you guys have winning? Who do you guys have winning? Sorry, guys, I'm just trying to focus, get these shots for you. It's a good shot of Brandon and Antonio. Well, man, Andrew Jack lived up to the hype with the conditioning, and he finds himself standing next to Derek Lunsford in the center. Andrew Jack, as Phil Clayhart alluded to on the Monday live show that we do here in Muscle Discord. You had the insight first from Muscle Discord about Andrew Jack, and what do you know? Andrew Jack came in shape. Phil Clayhard, his word is born. This is the third call out. I don't know if he's winning, but I mean, he's in there. He's battling for first, second, or third. my opinion. We'll see. He's in the top 4 somewhere. Urs, okay. Looks like Good Vito is ahead of Urs. I gotta admit the lighting is pretty bad still. It's weird. It's a weird green, orangey brown kind of look here, guys. So, yeah, I don't like this lighting. I feel like it's not a true representation of how these guys actually look with this weird orange, brown, beige look to the stage here. Andrew can improve for the finals, man. There's lots. Still get men's 212 after this. Some of you guys have Nick Walker out of the top 6. All I know is Nick Walker ain't winning the Mr. Olympia. That's all I'm going to tell you guys right now. I've been trying to tell you guys for the longest time, but you guys keep fucking, oh, Matt, you just hate on this guy. No. Like, no, man, this is it. He's not a Mr. Olympia physique. I'm sorry. He's huge. He's impactful. He's muscular. Sure. He looks great in the gym. He looks like the Mr. Olympia in the motherfucking gym, but not on stage. I'm sorry. I get to gloat a little bit. Okay? Damn, guys are just going in on me all the time on the Nick Walker thing. Matt has no credibility, Bob Chickerill. Matt doesn't know what he's talking about. Okay. All right. Whatever, Bob. I know it's not over, but I just said he's not winning. I didn't say he's not placing second, third, or fourth or whatever. I just said he's not winning. I wouldn't mind Brandon Curry being like right up there next to Nick. We'll see. We'll see if Brandon can push himself in there. Biggest disappointment, I would say, is Samson Dauda. Guys, this is crazy. Hadi looks good. So Hadi is in the mix. He's in the mix to do something. I don't know. We still got finals tomorrow. Samson, I'm not sure what he can do to fight for this. If he can fill up more. Just not sure, guys. Derek looks great. Did you notice that I didn't say Hadi would be first? I said Derek would be my backup winner, and I think that's going to come true. We'll see. It's judging and prejudging in the finals, so they could change things for finals. We see that happen all the time. Someone looks great at prejudging, and then someone comes from behind in the finals, so it's not done. Nick Walker punching the air right now. I have a feeling they may put Nick Walker in the center just to see. They may put him next to Nick or next to Derek and kind of put him up in there and see. So we'll see. They're gonna move they always move these guys around in the center. So we'll see. Here we go. What's this? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nick Walker and Brandon Curry are standing next to each other. What? Is this the second call out? With Bonak? What? Is Nick in 7th? Whoa, Nick, you're not supposed to be in this call out, Nick. What? With good veto? Brandon might go up ahead of Nick here, guys. Look at the front double on Brandon versus Nick. Come on, Brandon. I should have had more faith in Brandon. I had him out of the top 10. Side chest. Look at Brandon Curry next to Nick Walker on the side. Nick's side quad is bigger than Brandon's, but look at the chest on Brandon. Back double. That still is Nick's best shot, is that back double bicep. I think I have Brandon ahead of Nick Walker, guys. Which is insane. Look at Nick's waist there. Nick is not, he's starting to lose control of his waist again, man. He's starting to let that hang a bit. Right there, right there. He's standing next to Martin and he's letting it stomach. Look at Tonio's waist and then look at Nick's. When they relax. Tonio's relaxed and Nick's relaxed. Look at the difference. Yeah, what if Martin beats Nick? This will be a huge victory for Martin. Could you imagine if Nick was 8th? Oh, shit. Wow. Break the internet. Break the internet. Side tricep. Brandon's side. I love Brandon's side tricep. He just hits it perfect. Yeah, Nick knows he's done. He's done. That's a wrap on that one. Here we go. Hadi Chupin, Andrew Jack, Derek Lunsford, and it's just the top 4. Top 4. Andrew Jack has made it into the top 4 officially. I have Andrew Jack in 4th place in my final prediction I made last minute. I'm glad I changed that because I had him in 6th and I was like, you know what? I'm going to change this and we'll put him in 4th. So my top 4 is correct, not in the order, but we're going to see. At least I have the top 4 correct at the Mr. Olympia. I got that right. That's not easy to do with this lineup. It's not easy to do with this lineup. My top 4 is correct so far. In no particular order. Where's those shots going? Where are those shots? There they are. Side chest. Man. You know why it skips a shot like that? It throws me off when my screenshot. Can't find it. Man, Hottie looks good though. Hottie looks good. Those abs just pop out on Hottie. Hold it, Andrew. Hold it. Got to get these shots. Don't pan off on the most muscular, Jesus. Okay, I got those. Derek into the center. Samson off to the side. They may just be moving these guys around. They're just moving these guys around. Okay. Okay, they're doing an assessment here. Samson off to the side. Derek and Hottie in the center. Why is it skipping like that for me? It's throwing me off here. I'm trying to get these shots and the screenshots going in a different rotation, so I can't find it. Like it's skipping a photo. Come on, Andrew. I want Andrew pushed into the center there. Man, Derek, why'd you do that? I can't capture that shot when you did that. I don't know if this is the final call out yet. Don't pan off like this. Man, they're panning off like that. So I couldn't get the rear lat spread. They panned off like that for the back double. So I don't know what to do with that one. Who do you guys got? Write the name in the chat here. Who do you got first place? This is tight. I don't know. Between Hottie and Derek, it's very close. It's your top 4. Who's in 5th, though? Who's in 5th? That's it. That is it. That's your top 4. I don't know who's in 5th. Will Derek Lunsford be the last man standing? Will he be victorious? We'll see. I think it's between Hottie or Derek, first or second, as a prejudging. Andrew Jack third, Samson Dauda fourth. $212. Man, this is going to be insane on social media. Nick Walker. I mean, everyone was like, there wasn't a lot of podcasters or experienced people in the industry saying Nick Walker was going to win. It was just a lot of the fans that just don't understand bodybuilding that are 18 to 25 and they just don't get it. They don't get it. Right? And then they just think that you're a hater because you don't have Nick Walker winning. And, well, now you know. You got to learn the hard way, I guess. Reality sets in. All right. I don't know what they're doing, if they're taking a break here. Okay, they're taking a break. So that's open men's bodybuilding prejudging is done. 212. Now they have women's wellness. So while women's wellness is on, I'm going to do the chat GPT. So give me a couple seconds here. I'm going to go to the washroom. I'm going to get settled. We're going to do chat GPT breakdown. I got a lot of photos to go through. This is good because we don't know. Is Hadi going to win? Is Derek going to win? Is Andrew? What is chat going to think? So this is perfect. This is the perfect scenario. We just don't know. This is where ChatGPT can come in and assist us in this. So let me put you guys on pause for a second. I'm going to go to the washroom and be right back. Okay, guys. So I have a lot of photos to go through to get this in the ChatGPT. So I'm just going to mark these photos. I think I'm just going to take the top 4 and run it through. Now, I want to tell you guys something right now. Okay. You know, Bob Ciccarello, Dave Palumbo, ChatGPT doesn't know what it's doing. Hey, thanks for staying up, Brian. Man, I really appreciate all these donations, man. I owe you a big one when I come down and visit to the States, brother. I'll be there one of these days. Appreciate it. Brian Nasser's picking Hadi for number 1. It's close. It's going to be like, let's get in the chat GPT here. So I got to find the final call out. I'm just going to do the final call out because I got 212 coming up and I don't want to miss that. So I got to just quickly, at the end of the day, we want to know who's going to win. And you know what? ChatGPT 5's top 4 prediction was going into the show. Derek Lunsford, Hadi Choopan, Samson Dauda, and Andrew Jack, who's never been in the top 4 before, but somehow ChatGPT figured it the fuck out. So I don't know, man. You guys can keep downplaying ChatGPT 5, but I don't know what else to say. Because it got it right. Even before the damn show took place. All right, let's get into this. Bob Ciccarillo's not going to be happy that chat got it right. Okay, let me get these labeled here. Front double, I'm going to mark this one. We're going to use we'll use yellow as the label. That's front double bicep, front lat spread, top 4. Going to mark that one. Side chest. Going to mark this one. This is going to be very interesting to see what ChatGPT does with this. It's going to be tough on the back double because Derek is swinging his arms. I got to see if I can find another one on that. Let's see. Is there another back double shot? No, there's not. I have to use that one then. It's close. Hopefully it can recognize that shot. All right. Back double. Side tricep. Abs and thigh. And is everyone in the most muscular here? Yeah, most muscular. The best shot I can get. Most muscular. Yeah, that's going to be the best one. Right there. Okay, we're going to go over to ChatGPT. Unless 212 is about to start, I gotta pay attention to the stream here. We can wait. Phil Clayhar. Is Phil in the chat here? I thought I saw Phil's name. He gets some credit. Where's Phil? There he is. Phil Clayhar, the Jamaican tank. He said that Andrew Jack was going to be first or second. You heard it there first on the Monday show with Phil Clayhar. He put that out there. So kudos to Phil Clayhar for calling it. Now you guys know. Now you guys know where to come. What's the Discord, Phil Clayhar? We know what we're talking about. Phil does. Phil was the one that did it. He gets all the credit. Phil gets all the credit on that. All right, let me get into this. We got time. They're doing the wellness individual routine, so that'll take some time. I'm going to go into my file here. I'm going to open up ChatGPT. We're going to upload these photos. I'm going to prompt it. Let me upload these. So I'm just going to do ChatGPT 5, top 4. Let's see who it picks. I'm not going to do the second call out, all this shit. Like we just need to figure the top 4 out. So let me get in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Am I missing 1, 2? Oh, the rear lat. Let me get the rear lat. Where's the rear lat? There's got to be a rear lat in here. Oh, they panned off to the side on the rear lat. Damn. It's fucking side pan. And I can't. Let me see if there's another version of the top 4 somewhere. Maybe there is. There we go. Okay, lucky. There is another lat spread that I could use. I'm gonna do that one in purple, so I know that's it. control. Shit. Oh, okay. Cancel that out. Just getting these photos in there, guys. Just hang with me. Trying to do this on the fly. Okay, I'm see one. Not let me do it separately, so I'm just going to do it this way. Three, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't know why it's making me do it this way. 6, 7. Here we go. 8. Prompt it here. I'm going to show you guys the prompt based on the IFBB Pro League's men's open bodybuilding judging criteria. Who wins? All right. Let me share my screen, guys. Here we go. Are you guys ready for this? I don't know what it's going to do, but here's the prompt. This is a historic moment right here with ChatGPT. All right. Let me just scroll down so you guys can see. Or maybe I zoomed in too much there. Okay, there's the prompt. Let's go. Let me move this out of the way. Let me go over here. And go like that and go here. All right, guys. Here we go. Let me zoom in so you guys can see a bit better here. So you see here, I uploaded the top 4 call out, final call out. Okay. And I said, based on the IFBB Pro League's men's open bodybuilding judging criteria, who wins? Break down each pose and explain who wins each pose. So I'm doing this real time with you guys. Let's see. Now, it's labeling them because it doesn't know who these people are. It's just looking at the physiques and analyzing the physiques unbiased. Okay. Number 1 is the far left with the white black trunks. So that would be, that's Samson. Okay, so Samson is number 1. Derek is number 2. Hadi is number 3. And then obviously Andrew is number 4 in the labeling here, guys. Okay. Actually, yeah, so I can see that Derek is actually, let me go back so I can see what photos I'm looking at. Yeah. Okay, so Samson's number 1 and Derek is number 2, Hadi number 3, Andrew Jack number 4. Okay, I don't want you to see everything. So number 1 here, front double bicep goes to number 2, which is Derek Lunsford. It didn't. I don't know what you're talking about, Jess. Get your shit straight. Okay. Winner is number 2 in the front double bicep, goes to Derek Lunsford. Okay, the best shoulder to waist ratio, fuller bicep peak, well, not really, and deeper quad separation. Okay, there's a 2 there. I know what that means. The number 4, second goes to number 4, which is Andrew Jacked. Big arms, slightly blockier waist. Okay. And then number 3 in the front double bicep goes to Hadi Choopan. And good but less taper. And number 4 goes to Samson Dauda. Gets 4th place in the front double bicep. Okay. Front lat spread. Guys, we're just waiting for 212 to come on the stage for their finals. Right now, it's just women's wellness. So we're just doing a ChatGPT analysis of the men's open. Front lat spread goes to number 2, which is Derek Lunsford. Widest lats flare. Okay, lats flare the widest. So Derek has wide lats. Yes, we all know that. With a tight midsection, legs match upper body. Second in the front lat spread goes to Andrew Jacked. Again, second for Andrew Jacked. Number 3 goes to Hadi Choopan again. And then number 1, Samson Dauda. Same as the front double bicep, basically. Oh, what's going on, guys? Retry this. Did a timeout. Okay, it's doing it again. It's doing it again. It timed out. But so far, it has Derek winning both the front double bicep and the front lat spread. Now it's doing ABC. Okay, it's the same thing. It just changed the number. I don't know. This is the first time it's done that. Okay. Front double bicep. Best V taper. Winner is B. That's Derek. We already went through this. Front lat spread. It's changed it. Which makes more sense now. Because Andrew Jack's front lat spread, are you kidding me? Okay. Front lat spread goes to D, which is Andrew Jacked. Second goes to B, which is Derek. Okay. And number 3 goes to A, which is Samson. C is Hadi. This isn't the free, this is the pro version. Side chest. Number C. That's Hadi Choopan. Hardest grain, and I agree with that, man. Hadi Choopan is shredded from the side to obliques. The chest cuts through the chest, delts arms with deep thigh tie-ins. Second in the side chest, that's Andrew Jacked. Third goes to Derek. And fourth goes to Samson Dauda again. So it's not liking Samson. It's not liking Samson. Side tricep. Goes to, I'm trying to monitor the stream and look at this at the same time, guys. Side tricep goes to who? B. That's Derek. Derek Lunsford gets side tricep. Second in the side tricep goes to Hadi. Third goes to Andrew. And again, last place in the front side tricep goes to Samson Dauda. Back double bicep. B goes to Derek Lunsford. Second goes to Hadi Choopan. Again, D is Andrew Jacked. That goes to Andrew, obviously, third. And then fourth goes to Samson Dauda. Is Samson Dauda about to get fourth place? Lat spread. B, again, Derek Lunsford. Second goes to D, that's Andrew Jacked in the back lat spread. Again, C. Hadi Chupon, and then again, Samson Dauda last place. Abs and thigh. B. Derek Lunsford. C. Yeah. So it's giving Derek Lunsford the abs and thigh over Andrew Jacked. Why is that? Locked midsection, deep quads, lines, taper reads best. So it's taking into consideration Derek Lunsford's wide lat taper into waist, which is wider than I get that. I although the abs on Andrew is better, but like the taper, it's taking that into consideration there. Do I necessarily agree with that? Not 100%, but I get why it's taking the taper into consideration. Then C is Hadi Chupon, hard abs, slightly blockier. Yeah. And then again, D is, that's Andrew. Big, but midsection not as crisp. Okay. And then Samson last. Most muscular. Just a second, guys. I got to go back to the stream. I want to see if the stream. No, that's not the stream. Okay, let me go back here. Where am I? Okay, there we go. Okay, most muscular goes to D, which is Andrew Jacked. Overwhelming fullness, roundness across the delts, chest, and arms. Yeah. Andrew looks shredded in the most muscular. Second goes to Derek Lunsford in the most muscular, over Hadi Chupon. Third place in the most muscular goes Hadi Chupon. And then last, again, Samson Dauda. Wow. So here we go. The verdict. B is Derek Lunsford. So Derek Lunsford in ChatGPT 5 after prejudging is the winner after prejudging. He wins on ties, the tie-ins, I guess. The majority of mandatories, especially the rear poses, ab and thigh, while keeping the cleanest presentation and taper. The runner-up is Andrew Jacked, D. Wins front lat, most muscular on sheer sides with needs sharper back detail and a slightly tighter midsection, which is crazy because Andrew Jack has a very tight midsection. And then third goes to Hadi Chupon. He's the hardest look in the lineup with the side pose dominance, gives him taper and some width to the back double. Fourth, excellent structure. Yeah, Samson has the best structure out of all of these guys. But trails on density in the rear detail today. Bottom line, B, Derek Lunsford, combination of back dominance, waist control, and balance and fullness lines up with the IFBB scorecard and carries the show, with D making it close whenever mass and width are prioritized. There you go, guys. That's it. So ChatGPT, Derek Lunsford first, Andrew Jack second, Hadi Chupon third, Samson Dauda fourth. And that we'll see if it matches the judging. If not, that's Chat's assessment based off criteria. I'm in a pretty much an agreement with that. I would say the ab and thigh I probably would have given to Andrew. But other than that, I kind of pretty much agree with the pose it's giving everybody. But we're going to see for the finals what happens tomorrow. But there we go. There we go, guys. We did it. First time ChatGPT 5 after the Olympia prejudging. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable the track record on ChatGPT 5. Nobody in the industry was saying that Andrew Jack was going to be in the top 4, aside from Phil Clayhar, and then myself last minute before prejudging. I called that one. But you know who did? ChatGPT. It had Andrew Jack in the top 4. I hope you guys start believing in the whole ChatGPT thing. All right? All right. So that's it. We get out of this. Let's go to the internet and see what's going on the socials. People tripping out, people freaking out. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look.
Did you see Prejudging? How do you got it?
It's close. Top 5? No, I say top 4. No particular order. Samson, Derek, Andrew, Hottie, Martin.
Okay. Cool. So let's get an idea of what the internet thinks. Don't want the sound there. Hottie, Derek, Samson. No. Hottie, Samson, Derek. Derek, Hottie, Andrew. All right. Nobody's saying Nick Walker. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I haven't been out getting in your comments. Let's see here. I'm just wondering, like, who do you guys think's in 5th place? Who was left? Let me go back to the photos here. Who was in the top 5 with these guys before? That first call out. Okay, so the first call out was with Nick Walker, Andrew Jack, Derek, Samson, Hottie, and Martin. So most likely Martin or Nick or Brandon are going to be fighting for that 5th place. Is what I'm thinking. Here, let me see if I can do a little bit of something while we wait here. Oh, they're doing the awards, but let me see if I can find... Let me throw some of these shots in with the top 6, with the 6, with Nick in there and see what it thinks about Nick. Let's do that real quick. Let me grab these shots. Here we go. If I have time. They're doing the awards right now, so I don't know if I have time. Just labeling these. I want to see what it thinks of Nick in all of this. Okay, there's the most muscular. All right, let's see what this does quickly. Run a new poll? Yeah, okay. Good idea. Hey guys, go vote in the poll. It's a new poll after prejudging. What time is it? 10:37. Hey brother. Who did I pick for first to fourth? Yeah, I had Derek, Samson, Hadi, and Andrew Jack in my top 4 before prejudging started. So I feel pretty good about myself right now. I'm tired, but I feel pretty damn good that I got that top 4 right. All right. Who's B? A, B. Who's winning in the poll? Two 12s coming up. Yeah, I don't have time to do this. I'll just have to do that. Third. Okay, guys, sorry. All right, I think 212 is coming up. I was just checking updates. Oh shit, I didn't put Andrew in the poll. What the fuck? I put Nick. Sorry guys, I'm tired. Okay, let me end this. Oh my god. Okay, let's do this again. Okay, 212 was on stage, but let me just quickly. My god. Sorry guys. That poll was up there for like 2 minutes. I didn't even realize. Andrew, Hadi, Derek, Samson. All right. Okay, new poll. Go vote in the new poll, guys. Okay, let's get back into this with the stream. 212 is on the stage. Oh man. Let's see if I can find those shots. No, I shouldn't have done that. $10.42. There it is. Okay, I had to find my screenshots there for a second, guys. Oh, let me change my screen here. Sorry, guys. We get out of this. $212 is on the stage. It's a long night. I'm a little tired. I'm a little slow. $212. Here we go. Who's going to take this? $212. I'm calling it as Clarita is going to get second, Keon first. ChatGPT has Keon winning, Sean in second, Lucas in third, Nihat in fourth. Where is it saving those photos? What the hell? Man, it's jumping all over the place here. I might have to open a new folder so I don't lose track of where I'm saving these photos. Man. All right. Sean looks good. I don't think Hardy's going to win. Yeah, that was a quick 30-second comparison round. Look how long we waited for the women. And look how fast that was, guys. Look how fast that was. Yeah, Sean looks good. Sorry that it's kind of going in and out of the photos here, guys. I'm gonna have to create a new folder. All these photos are getting all mixed matched and up, and damn, Sean looks good there. Look at that back. Look at that back. Damn, bro. Wow, Sean looks good here. Can Sean Clarita win this? He might win this. I don't know. Looks really good. Look at this. Jesus. Look at that shot. Remember to vote in the new poll. The new poll is up. A lot of Hottie supporters. 50% think Hottie Chupin's going to win this. ChatGPT has Hottie in third. Sean looks great, man. You couldn't get any better than for this, what he's working with, man. So he really did a great job. Proud of Sean. He stayed quiet the whole year. Stayed covered up. Can Samson still come in second? I don't know. I think he's really far behind in fourth, so. It's a good shot. Sorry, guys. I'm tired, so I'm not talking. My energy is like at its fumes, running on fumes here. I've been streaming for 5 hours. But you guys have hung in there. Thank you guys who have been here from the beginning of the stream. We made it. We made it to the finish. Appreciate you guys. Excuse me. We got Classic Physique tomorrow. That's going to be a battle. I'll be streaming that, so be sure to tune in. And then we got Men's Open Bodybuilding Finals. Honestly, guys, I'm going to tell you right now, I don't want to break it to you, but the Triple Crown is coming into play here. If it's close between Hadi and Derek, they're gonna give it to Derek, like 100%. They want that triple crown. They want to set that precedent of the triple crown. So there's a master plan, guys. So I know Hadi may look good, and I think he could potentially win myself, yes. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm speculating. But I think they would give it to Derek if it's close. Shit. Okay. I get it, but they're trying to set it so that 20 years from now, it's still the Triple Crown, and those are the 3 shows. Like, they have to start it somewhere, right? I mean, that's the Mannion show. It's their league. They're the president. They're their owners of the NPC. So, I mean, yeah, that's what they want to do. They can do whatever they want. There's Keon. I'm trying to see how Keon would have placed in the Men's Open by looking at him on this stage. And I think he would have been in the top 5. Oops, let me go over here. Sorry. Sorry that it's mixing up the photos, but I got it. It's like skipping over photos, and like I have so many photos in here. I got to get a new folder started. Yeah, we want to see if Keon's keeping that waist tight. He seems to be doing okay with it. Yeah, he looks good, man. Sean is much more conditioned, I would say that for sure. Just a great shot right there for Keon. All right, here we go. Final placings here, the men's 212. One, two, three, four, 5 people here. So this is the top 5. Final call out. Or awards are being announced right now, guys. Or pose down first. Pose down. My ears are burning from my headphones. Have been on for so long. I don't know where that photo went. Where is it saving these photos now? What the hell? think I'm just gonna. I think I'm gonna open a new folder here. No, I don't want that. I can't find my shots. Let's see. Trying to find where those photos are going, guys. Okay, Oprah's in 5th. Where would those photos be going? Oh, there we go. I found them. Okay. Weird. Okay. Nihat in 4th. So far, ChatGPT's assessment of prejudging is correct for the 212 finals. There's my former boss, Jim McMahon, CEO, Mutant CEO. Third place, Lucas. Who's going to be second? Is there super chat? Did I miss it? Oh, I did. I changed it. Thank you, brother. Here we go. Now I lost my focus here. I'm going to find the photo again. Who's it going to be, Sean or Keon? I'm going with Keon for first. Who's it going to be? I'm sticking with Keon. But it could be Sean. Who's it going to be? Keon Pearson wins the 212 division. YouTubing all day. You're trying to troll. I know what you're trying to do. I didn't even listen to you. Keon Pearson. ChatGPT gets it right. You can't mess with the chat. You can't mess with the chat GTP. GPT. Ah, shit. Pan, there we go. Thank you, brother. You can send that $1,000. I would appreciate it. Thank you guys for joining. Is there a super chat? I don't see it. Let me go check it. I'll check it 1 second. Just need to get this screenshot for the top 5. One second, guys. All right. Super chat. I don't see in the super chat. Oh, right there. Sorry. What is this? Is this? No, that's not you. That's not the guy. No, that's. Yeah, you're not in the super chat. I don't see you, brother. What was your super chat? It was earlier? Let me scroll back up here. Because it gets highlighted in a different color, so I'm not seeing your super chat. Yeah, I don't see it, brother. Yeah, I don't see it. I thought this was it, but that's not it. Oh, okay. I'm not paying attention, so I don't even know what's going on half the time. Okay, thank you, brother. Thank you, Jesse. My chat moderator, Brian Nasser, is not here, so I don't know what's going on. I can't control all this. Yeah, man, like it's close between. So ChatGPT has Derek Lunsford first, followed by a close second Andrew Jacked, third Hardy Chupon, and fourth Samson Dauda. But let me. Sorry, I'll get that guy out of there. There we go. So that's the top 4 as of prejudging. And yeah, I guess I'll wrap it up with like what I was telling you guys the whole time. And I put Nick Walker in 5th. Let me go to my thing here. As we wrap this up. It's 11 p.m. here. It's been a long day. So you can see here my predictions. I had Samson first, Derek second, Hottie third, Andrew Jack four. So I got the top four people in the right top four, but not in the right positioning. But I had the top four people. And then I had Nick Walker in fifth. And then I had Baruz in sixth, but that's probably not right. And then Martin Fitzwater seventh. So I'm close. My top 7 is close in prediction. Which this was a hard ass show to call. Matt, I even though I disagree with some of your points, I generally think you are a great host, podcaster. You've had the most viewers. I haven't been paying attention. I don't know. Have I had the most? Most viewers on your live than all the other bodybuilding channels. Thank you, brother. I did not realize that. I did not realize that I was getting the most views. Because when I'm in it, I can't even check anything. So thank you. I'm just gonna check. I want to see where we're at, guys. Appreciate you guys joining. We got 1,385 likes. My goal was 500 likes. So we smashed that goal. So appreciate that, guys. All the love, we hung in there together. This has been a 5-hour, 23-minute stream. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna do a wrap up. Let me hear what ChatGPT has to say in the morning. Hottie first, Andrew second, Derek Dauda third, Samson small ways back. Yeah. Who's this guy? I'm gonna get rid of this guy. That guy's going. Out of the chat. All right. Thanks, guys. I'm going to wrap it up. Appreciate everyone joining. I guess I got to do my wrap up of the 212. Well, I'm going to do the combination of 212 and men's open. All right, guys. It was good. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace, guys.